All right, we're here. Sorry for the delay of it, but we are beginning our first day of the Blaston Tag Team Extravaganza. I'm super excited. This is revolutionary. And for our first few matches, probably more than that, we have a special guest on the stream, the host of this tournament. I'm super excited to introduce to you guys Poo Poo Doo Doo.
What is up, stream? What's up, Alpha? How we doing? How we doing?
I'm doing great. Like I said, a few difficulties, but I think we got everything rounded out. Just in
Yeah.
time to begin the tournament. Honestly, just right off the bat, we don't even really have to wait. So,
Yep.
yeah, we'll see what we have lined up first here. But this is gonna be definitely a new experience. We have to track individual player matches as well as the team scores. So you'll have to bear with us a little as we adapt to the new changes. But
Yes, of course.
I think through it all, I think this will be a very interesting and fun tournament. Yeah, players have had to choose their partners, usually based on the kind of game they want to play. So, say someone wants the Hammer E, the teammate just can't use Hammer E for the rest of the game. So it's a very interesting way to cooperate, and through you, Pooh, we've been able to do it. So thank you for hosting this.
Yes, of course, of course. Really unique system we got here, so really thankful that everyone's taking this well.
Yep. Yeah, we got a good turnout, honestly. I think we have 12 teams total.
Yep. Got a good number of teams, 24 people. Everything's good, everything's nice.
Yep. Seems like Hungry Cat and Zlack joined.
Last
And
minute. It's
yep.
nice.
But they're here. Honestly, I'm glad to see Cat in the tournament. And I
Yeah.
don't know if we've ever watched Zlack play. I'm gonna have to make sure I discern between Zlack and Zach. Um,
Yeah, Zach's pretty good. Played him a couple times in Ozo. Pretty good.
okay, interesting. Yeah, I got a little sneak peek at all the weapon splits. So we'll definitely go over those as we commentate each match. It's a little difficult for you to see Pooh because I think you only see the game, but I can probably send over um, all of the weapon splits if you want to be able to look at them as I talk about them.
Yeah, sure, sure. Sounds good. Just don't overwork yourself because there's so much stuff going on in this stream.
Oh yeah, I got my my phone for Discord, honestly, to send all these through.
Let's see here. Bracket is up. Ooh.
All right. It looks like the plan right now first is to get Neo Felix and Godly Luke
Yep.
versus J King and June.
J King in June. Yeah, it's
Which,
gonna be a interesting match here.
yeah, I'd say this is actually a pretty even turnout.
It's,
Felix and God. I really don't know how a lot of these people play. I don't play them often. June, I've definitely played her a few times. Um, but other than that, Neo, Godly, and J King are just people I don't fight that often. So I don't
yeah,
have a
same here.
good
I barely see.
yeah. I don't have a good grasp on yeah, we'll see if they're both prepared. I'm definitely
Let's see.
browsing through Discord here, making sure everything's alright. Let me know if you can see the stream well, by the way.
Oh, it looks like I'm gonna have to do my match first, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Let's see here. Crystal Zach versus. Okay. Let's see. Alright, well, hmm,
All right. Shoot,
let's
a
see.
Monty match right off the bat.
Yeah, I know, right? I was not expecting a Monty match right off the bat.
You know, Monty and Zach. Definitely an interesting pair. I mean, Monty's obviously one of, if not the best player in the game right now. And Zach, is the best diehard in the game right now. So they tend to have different kind of weapons in their loadout. I mean, Zach, I don't think uses Aegis all that often. We can expect to see Aegis in Monty's side of the pool, um, and just things like that. We'll see what Zach has gotten out of this.
Yeah. Alright, it's gonna be Red Wolf versus Crystal Zack in the best of first match.
Okay.
Gonna be quite the interesting match here.
Here for now, I'll just go over the weapon pool splits before I can figure out how to send all, the batch of these to you. But yeah, so let's just go over real quick the teams here. First, we got Monty and Zach. Oh, let me know if that transition was good. It's kind of laggy on my screen. Yeah, Zach on the left here, we see he actually gets a lot of meta weapons. He gets double raptors, he gets hammer ellipse, and he gets stuff like Wildcat and Hurricane. So, and he also gets Luma, which is arguably the most meta precision weapon right now. But of course, we know Monty favors that Viper E. Monty does have both Vipers in his side of the pool. He also has Aegis, which is to be expected. But it looks like Monty, just without this Hammer E or Raptors or anything, will be playing a much more precision game, which is super exciting to me that Monty will be forced to go off meta for this tournament. And then we have Red Wolf and Poo Poo Doo Doo, of course, right here. He'll be spectating his own teammates' match, which I respectively will be doing with Zyfume when he plays. So, yeah, attachments are irrelevant. So Red Wolf's side, I'm sure, was just for show, how he has the curved Luma attachment here, but he just gets the entire Luma, all 3 attachments in stock. So, Red Wolf gets Aegis, Nova, a lot of these defensive weapons. He also gets Nova Nade, and of course, Red Wolf, one of probably top 2 curve Luma players of today's age. Of course, he's going to take that Luma. And Pooh, you have the Hammer Ellipse, which is... it tends to be a pretty important decision to make, whoever gets Hammer E. But yeah, it looks like you get Raptor E while Red Wolf gets Raptor. Pretty fair split, though it is kind of an issue to not get any 2-second weapons. I know that was something that me and my teammate were arguing about, is just that cooldown, having to deal with not having a single 2-second weapon in your loadout. We'll see how you do with that.
Yeah, hopefully I do fine. Obviously we tried to make it as fair as possible. He gave me the weapons that I'm pretty good at, and he gave himself the weapons that he's pretty good at. So I'm just hoping that everything goes according to plan here.
Yep, we'll see. Ruddle versus Zach is a nice way to kick it off. Now let's head into the main game here. Yeah, can you see this well, Pooh?
Yeah, I see it well. Perfect.
All right. Looks like they're going in here. Yup, Zach's got that Hammer in his loadout, very important. As well as the Hurricane. He's got a really good setup going, actually, honestly. Some Hurricanes on the side. Yeah.
His classical loadout. He always uses it. Man, Zach has improved so much over the span of like 1 month. It's insane.
Zach genuinely does have the most improvement out of like basically all of us. He's such an accelerating player when it comes to skill. And I mean, that really is the essence of Die Hard here. He's got that double hurricanes going. That's what he's been loving to do recently. You'll see him in queue with those double hurricanes. And it looks like Zach is really putting in the legwork here.
Wow, wow. Zach
double hurricane's working out well for him. Zach's still at full health. It seems like he's really focused up. Oh, ooh, but a good spread. Oh, and a Luma.
Oh, alright.
That's half of Zach's health gone right then. Red Wolf showing his prowess with the Luma there. Gonna duck below. But that bullet hell's too much. Zach's gonna take the first round.
First round, first game. Let's see if Red Wolf can bring this back. Maybe go into the third round here.
Yep, and I believe it's a best of 3, so each player, if they lose a game, they have the chance to go for a loadout swap if they wish. But once Zach takes 2 games here, it's an official point for Zach and Monty's team.
Let's see what happens.
Going for that Nova Hurricane, super dangerous. Of course, a little harder to take out than the normal Hurricane. But Red Wolf's definitely being more careful. You notice less damage taken already.
I got chipped a little bit. It's fine, it's fine. Let's see what happens. Harmony chip on Zach. Oh, good hammer from Red Wolf. Oh man, Zach hits 2 hurricanes right onto Red Wolf.
Yeah, Zach, honestly, he's really making it work. Double hurricanes is definitely not something you see often. I mean, Red Wolf sometimes likes to bring the burst Nova Hurricane, or whatever the speed, I believe, and then he'll reach out his arm and try and snag somebody with that 20 damage. But you know, he doesn't have it here, and Super Majestic is definitely an interesting choice. If nothing changes here, it looks like Zach is gonna take the first game.
Zach's gonna take the first game.
Oh,
wow.
Some more damage on Red Wolf basically seals it.
Wow,
alright.
First game to Zach. Die Hard Zach winning the first game.
Oh yeah.
First game of the stream.
It's definitely a little hard with that Super Majestic in your loadout. Red Wolf, he gets so much of his damage from that Curve Luma, so having Super Majestic just making... We saw it at the end there, Red Wolf couldn't get his Luma in time to actually turn things around, which is really possible if, you know, his Luma spawned in just a bit earlier. 25 damage was likely all he needed. But it's just that Super Majestic is such an odd weapon to have in your loadout. Really only Yelkel uses Super Majestic on the daily.
Yes.
So that cycle is just something you're not going to be able to deal with your first time around. And I think Red Wolf understands that, and if I had to make an inference, he'll be going for the switch here off of Super Majestic.
Yeah, it's probably going to be the best move, because the cooldown of Super Majestic, it just brings your whole loadout down. You need so much, you need to wait for so long just to get it back, so...
Yeah, you really just gotta not use it at all at sometimes. Just let the rest of your loadout cycle through and pretend like Super Majestic isn't there if it's not working out.
We just gotta see if Red Wolf switches his loadout. See what he does. Messages.
Oh wait, looks like we got some interesting something interesting going on here. Looks like J King has not checked into the tournament, but
Oh,
instead June and 24 will be on a team for this tournament.
June and 24? Oh no.
Oh boy.
Everyone's your
I
last
mean,
second.
great to see 24 in a tournament.
Good to
Not
see
gonna complain with
24.
that. But that is definitely a powerful duo right there.
Powerful duo for sure. We got 24 on
And they get
24
to make an
place.
all new split. So 24 and June will have a small discussion on which weapons they want, which definitely gives 24 even more of an advantage, or else he'd just be inheriting J King's weapon pool, which we really don't know that much about. So 24, whatever he feels like he's the best with, he'll inherit that. And same thing with June, she'll get whatever weapon she wants. But yeah, 24 is dangerous. So I think actually now is a good time to just quickly skim over the rules of this game. So the weapon
Quickly
pool is
go.
split evenly. Each player can only use 15 weapons. That's for the entirety of the tournament. If one person, say, is using the Raptor, then your teammate cannot use Raptor for the entire tournament, and only you are allowed to use it. So you're forced to cooperate with your partner and only have a set of 15 weapons each for the entirety of the tournament. Player 1 and player 2 will fight each other. You'll catch a glimpse of that as we go through the weapon pool splits for each team. But really, that won't be covered too much. But the important part is this last rule here. In the case of a tie, each team picks one opponent from the tiebreaker, or for the tiebreaker. So, say I see 24 in June, and my team and June and 24's team each have 1 point. Then I'm probably going to want to play June because 24 is an infamously amazing player, and I'd rather not go against that in the final round. And then they would probably opt to choose the weaker player for my team. So really, in the case of a tiebreaker, the two weaker players generally will go head to head.
Yes, yes.
So yeah, that is one thing we will probably see a lot of as 24 will likely take a lot of games against everybody here. Definitely gonna lead us into more tiebreaker rounds.
Yeah, this good. This just made the whole entire tournament so much more unique.
Very true. And that does mean that players that usually win the tournaments 100% of the time, like Monty or FaZe, will have to rely on their teammate a little more, which we saw out honestly with Monty and Zach's strategy. Monty, to put it in his own words, invested in Zach. He gave Zach the Hammer E, he gave him double Raptors. These are infamous meta weapons that Monty would probably prefer to have in most tournaments. But instead, he's opted to boost Zach a little bit to take more games so that he doesn't have to rely as much on that tiebreaker round. Did I cut out there at all? I may have cut out a little. Let me know.
I didn't hear anything. I
Oh.
think so.
Okay. It's a little concerning.
Maybe just slightly. I'm not sure. I don't think I heard anything though, so we're all good. We're all good.
I believe we're still waiting on Zach and Red Wolf to...
I've been getting messages constantly in my DM, so it's my bad, but...
Uh-oh. I hope I didn't get in this too late. Okay, yep, they are in the middle of it. Or just the start, I believe. They've just kicked it off, I think. And, ooh, that's going to be a lot of damage for Red Wolf. Looks like he's opting for a more agile playstyle, but it looks like there's a little lag and a headset jitter that comes with that, so...
Slight lag, slight lag.
Rough.
I think Crystal might just take this best of 3.
Was there any issue
There's
watching
some
the
lag.
stream there for you?
There's,
Yeah?
there's just slight lag, it's fine.
Okay.
I was still able to make it.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little worrying. You know, Zach's hurricanes are proving to be such a menace. Good thing Red Wolf switched off that Super Majestic, though. I think Nova is definitely a better defensive option. He can shoot it in the sky if he wants. Ooh, but we do see Zach using the Nova Hurricane as defense as well. Very versatile of him to use it like that. Oh, Zach gets some damage. Yeah, while dodging that. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. That's Zach's round. That's Zach's game, actually. Oof.
That's Zach's game?
Yup.
Oh, that was. Oh no. Okay, so 2-0 Red Wolf.
Yep, that means Zach and Monty. All right, Pooh, you're gonna have to bring it back and beat Monty. Let's go.
Oh no. Oh, okay. Let me just. Okay.
What do you think, Pooh? Any doubts about this upcoming match here?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose. Let's see what's going on. Alright, let me see what is going on. Alright, I'm gonna play Monty. Just let me get set up and...
Sweet. We're excited.
Let's see how this turns out. Alright, I'll be back later.
Okay. I might just leave the call on this note. Just because I think being in a call and sharing my screen is actually like really messing with my computer. Yeah, I'll just disconnect for now. Yeah, so while we're here, we can just go over their weapon pool splits a little more before they hand us the code. So Zach just played his game and beat Red Wolf 9. Honestly, that's kind of an upset. I did not think that Zach was going to take this against Red Wolf, but, you know, congrats to him for taking it. So now all Monty needs to do is beat Pooh. We'll see if he can manage that. Yeah, we'll get to see a new kind of Monty, too, with without the Hammery. You know, without the double Raptors. He really does not have much meta. So I'm sure he will be relying on this Vipery a lot, which means more potential for trick shots. We'll get to see some awesome highlights from Monty, I think, in this tournament. We'll see what hazard he runs too. He might, in my brain, he's going to be bringing the Nova almost as a replacement for Hammery. But truthfully, he might run something more like Lance plus Majestic Nade as hazards before going in for that double Viper. Or, you know, Vipery Tundra is also an option. He has Vector if he wants to play Bounce, you know. I'm sure that's always an option. And he'll probably bring Snowball too for a little bit more cycle. Probably Hammer as well on that note. So yeah, that's what I think we can expect to see from Monty Ban in this first round at the very least. And as for Pooh, sorry, Pooh and Red Wolf, we're focusing more on Pooh's loadout. Red Wolf did have a harder time against Zach because I think this actually, Monty said he invested in Zach, gave him more meta weapons, and I think that really did pay off. Red Wolf does not have Hammer E. He does not have Raptor E. He just doesn't have a lot of these meta weapons that Zach does have, which I think is what gave Zach the win in the end. And on that note, Pooh gets more meta. He gets Hammer E, Raptor E, Wildcat. Not a lot of 2-second weapons though, so you will have to manage his cycle just a bit better to see if you can take one against Monty. Monty and Pooh both have Viper, Vipery, and Tundra, which are just 3 straight precision weapons. So we'll see if they have some speedier precision moments, trick shots in this tournament. Yeah. It'll be very... Shoot. It's kind of hard to go back to like a Discord call because I feel like everything got so much smoother once I'm out, but whatever. Dang, 19 viewers. Welcome everybody. Yeah, this is a revolutionary tournament hosted by Poo Poo Doodoo. You got to hear him a little earlier. A 2v2 tournament in a 1v1 game. We're making it work over here. So yeah, we'll see Monty versus Pooh. It looks like Pooh ended up hosting this. And I should be able to pay slightly more attention. It is kind of difficult to manage all the player and team names. Yeah, let's switch over to the main game. Oh, I already see an error in my... I gotta change this back to 0-0. Okay. Yeah, looks like Pooh is just sat here waiting for Monty to join. I'm sure that's a lot of nerves. If you're new to this, Monty is one of, if not the best player right now. So, you know, Pooh will definitely have to hold his own. The one thing Pooh's got going here is that Pooh does get more meta. Pooh gets Hammer E, which is the most meta weapon in the game right now. I don't think anyone's really going to argue that. Monty does bring that Aegis though. Let me make sure I'm on the right page. Yep, they're here. Doing their little test. Looks like Pooh has brought double Vipers. And interesting choices from Monty. He's got... I did say he might bring that Majestic Nade and Lance. What I did not expect was Majestic Nade, Lance, Repeat. That's a 9-second weapon on Monty's podium there. And we'll see how he does with that. I think he actually really likes it. So I'm sure that'll be a huge benefit to his Vipery. Probably going to go in for that Majestic Nade, Lance, Repeat combo. And then swing in with that Vipery plus Frostbite. Maybe Hammer for a little extra bullet hell. But yeah, in any case, I mean, Pooh doesn't have much defense here. He's got the Raptor E to hold him off maybe a little long. But we're rooting for you, Pooh. We believe in you. Let's kick it off here. I'm excited. Okay, a lot of electricity going on here. That's really all that the hazards are. Pooh's got that Lance Nade going on, that triple Lance Nade, plus Hammer E for damage. Yep, and Monty's dipping out of the way so that that Lance Nade is basically useless. And so far has not taken any damage. What I think Pooh needs to do here is start stacking his triple Lance Nade on top of the Hammer E. Because there's just not enough pressure. We saw Monty didn't even use his Aegis there. So we need a bit higher of a... Oh, he takes a snowball too. Gotten a little bit of chip on Monty here though. Oh! Monty gets a bit more shred from those lasers, but Pooh takes like double that. Monty's already going in for those more stylish Vipery shots. But Pooh's doing a good job dodging them. Yeah, that Viper's not doing much, unfortunately. That's more of a Chungus thing. We saw Chungus take a game off of Monty with the Viper in a previous tournament. But no one can use the Viper. Oh! Oh! Pooh! That's 50 damage right there. That's concerning for Monty. He tried to go in for that behind the back trick shot and Pooh said, no, I'm gonna pay you back for that one. That's just about tied it up. But Pooh is clearly in the red while Monty's still out of that zone. Pooh needs a little more, but he does have the Vipery on his podium. He does have double Vipers. Can Pooh get a last second hit here? Come on, Pooh. Look behind you, Pooh. Nope. Not going to be enough. But that made for a really interesting first round. Very proud of Pooh on that one. Great 50 damage there. Paid him back for trying to trick shot, and that's what... We can't let Monty get too cocky here. Pooh does a good job defusing that Majestic nade by throwing a dead weapon behind him. Monty has set up his triple lance. But Pooh's gonna dodge the worst of it, taking a few hammer E bullets here and there. Some more hammer E chip, but Pooh is doing a great job dodging this precision from Monty. Not even a snowball has hit Pooh in this round. And that's a Raptor E on Monty. We're getting somewhere. This is a pretty tied up game right now. Pooh going in for that hammer E. I feel like that first swing was just a little too aggressive. It's not really as encompassing as you like a hammer E shot to be. And with that Aegis, it's just so hard to figure out a way to get into Monty's skin there, you know? Oh, he's got the Majestic and Lancerpede. Good on Pooh for dodging all the lasers, but then he takes a hammer predicted by Monty. Oof. Pooh does get another poke with the Viper on Monty. Oh. And that's base frostbite, dang. Okay. That is going to be Monty's first game there. We'll see if either of them go for a swap, or if they just resume. They're just going to go right through. Yep, we'll give that first point to Monty and see if Pooh can bring it back around. Oof, another snowball. Monty's very good at using snowball. It's kind of killing Pooh here, almost more than the Viper E's are. Alright, Pooh gonna toss that Lance Nade, but it's just gonna get instantly denied by Monty. Can't do much with the Wildcat and Viper unless you're Chunga Snowblaze. Oh! There he goes again! You guys seeing this? Every time Monty goes for one of those stylish shots, Pooh takes advantage. That's a really special ability right there. Good on him. That's another Raptor E right there, and Pooh is in the lead. Pooh's being patient as well. We talked about how he doesn't have any 2-second weapons at his disposal. So good on him for waiting for some more of his weapons to spawn in before he uses anything. Ooh. Oh! Devastating. Through the lasers, all that tick damage right into a Viper E. Good shot from Monty there. He saw all that. It's really scary how far ahead Monty can see just the actions a player's gonna take. Super high level stuff. That's a snowball on Pooh there. Quick lead for Monty. And I think Pooh's gotta wait for his Wildcat before he does anything with that Viper. Oh, a Viper on Pooh. Nice, okay, dodges the second one. Still above that 50% health mark. Oh no, but some damage from a well-placed Super Majestic nade. Makes me wish Monty ran Nova nade here. Okay, that triple laser coming through. Monty is prepared with that Viper E, but he doesn't have that aggressive swing this time around. Just goes past Pooh's podium, not even a threat to him. Another Raptor E on Monty. Good on Pooh here. Landing a lot of Raptorees. I think Pooh's gotta wait for that Wildcat. See, he's already out of ammo in that Wildcat. I feel like he should be comboing that with the Vipery a little more. Who has a very real chance to take this back, though? Oh my gosh. What a swing from Monty. So classic of Monty to hit these insane Vipery shots, and that's going to be an instant replay right there. Right into the neck. Oh, you guys see this? Dang. Pooh saw it just a little too late. He cranks his head, trying to move out of the way, hoping his body will come with it and get out of the way, but no. Monty does take a little damage in that, though. But that is going to be Monty and Zach's game. What a devilish combo right there. Monty and Zach is such a good team comp. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that was just brutal, honestly. Monty just such prowess with the Vipery. It's a no-brainer. No matter what weapon pool split they do, you know that some players are just gonna take some weapons. In the same way that Red Wolf takes a Luma, Monty Van has to have that Vipery because it's so dangerous in his hands. It's basically meta viable. Just brutal. Yeah, what an ending. I guess we can look over these guys one more time. You see, obviously, Monty has that Vipery. Did not take Viper, I don't think. Just took that Lancerpede and Majestic Nade. A good hazard combo right there. As, you know, Majestic Nade is a very nice 3-second weapon. It stalls very well. And, of course, he took Hammer and Frostbite for even lower cooldown. So that he could cycle back to that Vipery. Especially with the Lancerpede on his pool. Or in his loadout. That's just going to be a devastating cycle. But, of course, we know Monty works with the hardest things here. He works with the Lancerpede to just land all the Vipery shots he wants. Yeah. This was just, I mean, no one, maybe Faceway can go up against Monty, but you just can't expect. Pooh played especially well, considering he was up against Monty. We saw Pooh get Monty back as Monty was trying to land some more trick shots there with the Vipery. We saw 50 damage straight from Pooh as Monty spun around trying to hit that trick shot. Pooh made the best of it and took away half of Monty's health right there. That's really special. And yeah, Pooh was just unable to be styled on, honestly. That's what I have to say. Monty couldn't get any stylish stuff off. But of course he got that aggressive Vipery shot at the end to seal the game. Yeah. We'll see who's up next. Looks like Zlak and Cat. Might just call Zlak Moonjo. If that's what I'm thinking of. And in other news, looks like 24 in June beat, I'm not exactly sure who they were up against. I want to say Godly and Neo Felix. So good on them for taking their game. And we'll see if we get some other commentators up here. Faceway, Red Wolf, and Pooh are all options. It is just a little difficult to click around and, edit text for, like, the teams and individuals. And the share screen just kind of adds to that lag. So... yeah, I don't know, two commentators is more of a luxury here. Working on 8 gigabytes of RAM. I have my computer propped up on, I say computer, it's a laptop, propped up on some little poker chips just to make sure the fans aren't killing the computer. It's a real sob story. Oh, I guess I need to get June and 24's weapon split. We might get to review that real quick, because I have to show you guys if I'm putting it on stream. It's just, I can't, like, do it off screen. Alright. Yeah, sorry, just a brief intermission going on here. I guess that's what the intermission scene is for, huh? Yeah, so in case you guys don't know, June, J King ended up not being here. So instead, June got 24. Top 5 player of all time, probably, as a teammate. Scary, scary stuff. We'll get to see what 24 wants. I don't know what you guys are thinking. I'm thinking 24 will be taking that Curve Luma for sure. 24 loves that Curve Luma. And I don't know. I like the petty reason why is just because it's the only weapon in the game that does 24 damage. So he's got to run it. Okay. I'm making so many mistakes here, it's not even funny. Gosh, why is Discord such an intensive, like, app to run? It is so brutal to sift through anything right now. I'm literally using my phone most of the time. I'm reading chat every now and then. It's very difficult to manage right now. So let's go ahead and you guys are gonna get the behind the scenes. This was June and J King's split, but obviously there's been a shift. There was a healing, and now we have this guy. We have 24 in here. And then, of course, we need to change the split. Bro, there's like 19 people in chat. Can one of you guys tell me if you can hear the fans? Because it's very loud for me. I think I have a suppression filter on the microphone, so it shouldn't be that bad. But they're blowing really bad. Oh, okay. Looks like we're already going into another match. Oh, shoot. I didn't even get to overview this one. Sorry, guys. I'm a very, definitely jerry-rigging a lot of this. But yeah, there's June and 24 split. It's kind of irrelevant right now, I think, though. Looks like Fries and Hammer are up first. Let's check these guys. Yeah, their team is NIDWTPBS, which stands for No, I Don't Want to Play Beat Saber. If you know Hammer, this guy always loves to ask people around if they want to play Beat Saber. And I guess Fries got sick of it, so that's their name. No, I do not want to play Beat Saber. And it's a good thing, because instead they're here today playing Blaston. Hammer will be up first, it seems. And Hammer's got the Aegis and the Hammer E. Those are two meta picks right there going to Hammer. I know it'll get very confusing. I should call him 005. He's got the Hammer E, he's got the Aegis, he's got Hammer. But it looks like Fries takes Hammer Nade. If you watch Hammer 05, if you watch Hammer 05 play a lot of the time, he usually has all three Hammer weapons in his loadout. But Fries, you gotta make some compromises here. Fries puts the Hammer Nade to good use, and I think it is a weapon that Fries deserves. Fries also has the Luma. We know he loves to run that split Luma. So we're gonna see some action from that. Oh man, there's so much to do on the stream. I gotta edit these names now. Okay. I'm not even sure who they're fighting, honestly. Okay, James says he can't hear the fans on Discord. That's actually very helpful, thank you. Hammer and Kesserek. Yeah, let's look over Kesserek real quick. Yeah, so these guys are going at it first. Hammer 05 and Fries we just went over. Now this is Kesserek. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. And James the second. James gets the Aegis here, and the Hammer E. So you'll notice that a lot of players are committing the Hammer E and Aegis to one side. These are just meta weapons, no matter what loadout you're running. You want an Aegis shield, you want a Hammer E, because these things are so crucial. I mean, I personally don't want an Aegis shield in my side of the weapon pool, but, it's a very... Okay, cool, we're here. Yeah, so Kesserek got some lower cooldown here. I didn't really cover the important person. Looks like there's a slight ping issue. I think Kesserek is Russian, if I'm not mistaken. So... yeah, looks like they're not bringing too much precision. I mean, they got a Viper E, Hammer's got a Viper E. They're just going right ahead. Not even a lag test. These guys are across the world. What a diehard game. Okay. Yeah, just damage all around to start. Oh, what a Viper E from Hammer. Honestly, I did not have Hammer pegged as a Viper E player. But wow, these guys are just punching each other. They're just fighting. Brutal. Wow, what a game. Okay, that was under 40 seconds. Very even. Yeah, Kesserek's got that curved Luma. Always nice to see that skilled weapon at play. Hammer's going in for this speedy dodging style. Ooh, that snowball almost hit him. Alright, both players being extra cautious this time around, but Kesserek's getting more chip in. Oh! And that's default Nova! Usually you see pros at this level running tank Nova. But that stock Nova is going to do 30 damage when Hammer hits it. Brutal. Oh, speaking of 30 damage. Oh! Hammer gets 2 Viperies in a row. Crazy shots here. Okay, Kess gets a good snowball on Hammer. Sorry guys, I am multitasking so hard here. Looks like not a lot of damage has been dealt. Gonna take a little chip from that I mean, Kess is really good at attachments, honestly. I'm unfamiliar with Kess's game, but, you know, Curve Luma, Stock Landsnade is a choice for sure. Usually people like to go with either the triple Landsnade or the instant one. Got more damage in there. And so is Avanade on Hammer's side. Oh, nice! Snowball! Good job, Kesserek. Almost sounds like Tesseract. We saw a small celebration from Kess there. Good on you. We love to see some celebrations here. Hammer getting low, dodging all the curve lumas. That is definitely a weak spot for Kess. On the ground, it's so much harder for Kesserek to hit those curve lumas. Yeah, Kess actually has a really interesting curve luma. You'll notice that they do a lot of kind of upward swinging. Upwards curves, when usually people opt for a side-to-side or downward. So to see that habitually from somebody, very interesting. Kess moving around. Oh, gonna dip right into that Viper E between the hammer shots. But Kess does still have a lead. Oh! Nice! Good Aegis from Hammer, but that first curve Luma still gonna hit him. Yeah. See, when Hammer gets on the ground like that, Kess just can't land any curve Lumas. Gotta start mixing up those shots. Oh, Hammer's just about even it out, but a snowball's gonna give Kess the game. Underdog story. We do not know this guy, but he comes in here swinging. Good on you, Kess. Looks like they are both just lazing around real quick. I still gotta edit this. Who are these guys? Sorry guys, there is so much to manage on this stream. It is wild. But that is going to be 0-1 Kess, and I'm very grateful for this little break. It allows me to do literally like 50 other things. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, not a lot of damage taken. Both of these guys are being more cautious, and they did not go for a loadout swap. They're both very confident in their loadouts. Yep, Kess gonna go in for that Lance Nade. More Rafteries. Gonna hit Hammer. Not much going on this round. We've seen the damage taken from each of these players decelerate over time. In the first match, it was action-packed. But this time around, they are more dedicated to their dodging. Especially... Oh! I was just about to say Kess has been doing good on this dodging, but that's a Viper E. Unfortunate. Hammer's getting low. Oh! But Kess lands a Curve Luma anyways! Good on you, Kess. But that's still going to be Hammer's round. Unless he can get something in the final moment here. Nope. Rough. And it's not 0-1 yeah. Ooh, good Raptor East from Kess. That's 20 damage for Hammer. And being more cautious of these Viper East now. Kess knows that that's the game changer for Hammer. Some slight laser chip. Hammer gonna almost toss that Aegis away. And take some damage outside of zone. This is looking good for Kess here, but you gotta back up before that Viper E hits your head. Very close. Oh, nice! 14 damage. Kess has been a really good practical fighter with their loadout. I've never seen this person play, but they're doing really good. That Avenade coming in from the side. Kess is gonna avoid all of it. Bait out that Aegis with the snowball. Oh, but you gotta be careful of that swarm. That was like 10 damage. Hammer's starting to bounce over these Raptories. Bars. Oh! What a turnaround! Kess gets chipped. No! Or, sorry, no bias. Hammer's gonna take a game now. That's a true best of 3 right there. I think Kess is pointing to the ping. That is going to be 1-1. Oh, 30 damage to Kess. Wow, Hammers. Kess! Don't give up now. Fair Nova defense. Wasn't exactly necessary, but it is important to be cautious. Better safe than sorry. Hammer tosses that Aegis again. This is prime time for Kess. Oh! Was that a swarm, I think? That's Hammer's round. He'll take the point for his team if he wins this round. Okay, Kess has got a good combo going. We see Nova in one hand, loaded up. We'll see if Hammer gets rid of it. No, he doesn't. And that leads Kess to get a Luma shot and a snowball. That's why you gotta focus your Hammers on the Novas. These are such a dangerous hazard. That's 30 damage. But Hammer gets back with a Viper E. Or Hammer 05 gets back with a Viper E. Oh, and another Hammer shot. Wow. Oh, and none of these curve Lumas land. This is very hard for Kess to deal with, considering the ping. Oh, and we see that Avenade put to use. That was like 4 chip damage there. When Kess dips into the ground. Good! Good Nova there. Blocked the Viper E. That would have been the game ender. Nice! Another 25 on Hammer. Kess is pulling it back here. Another 10. And that's a Nova! Oh man, we love to see that. We love to see some stock Nova gameplay. You just don't get that often. Look at this. That shoulder right into the Nova. Good on you, Kess. Alright, let's get back to the main game. No damage taken yet. Can Kess pull it back? Oh! Kess gets a hammer shot of his own. What an exchange! These guys are so good at using their charge hammers. For Nova. Kind of a waste of a shot, but again, Kess is playing it extra safe, knowing how dangerous Hammer can be. And Hammer's basically on 50 health now. Oh! Hammer's... What? What's happening? Hammer has like 12 health left. Kess is gonna go in for the Nova play. I really like that, but there's just not a lot of backup here. Kess is going for nade tosses. I respect it. Look how practical Kesserek is playing for their first tournament. This is such an awesome game. This Curve Luma's not going to do anything this time around. Hammer's in the flow state here, making sure he doesn't take any more. Oh, by the skin of their teeth. That's not a saying, is it? Kes dodges a Vipery. None of those Curve Lumas are going to do it. Kes is seeing Hammer at 12 health. Oh, it's a Tail as old as time. Just committing. Oh! There we go. Wow! Look at Hammer's disappointment there. I don't even know if this replay is going to work. Beautiful. Yep. Just a nade toss there. Hammer is... Ugh. Seriously, that's what made me lose? What practicality from Kesserek, honestly. Like, that is a really incredible gameplay. Opting for the nade toss when necessary. You really gotta respect it. But that is going to give Gurion... I don't really know what this team name means, actually. Gurion. It's not really anything to do with the name. Anyways. That is going to give... I need to figure this out. I literally am constantly working here. That is going to give Gurion the first points. And then next, we will have... I believe Fries versus James the second. Fries are good versus James the second. Which, you gotta love Fries' gameplay. Fries is such a fast player. He's an explosive player. You get to see that with his Curve Luma. We'll just go James 2. I imagine James the second might be... Alright, we're gonna take the risk, I think, and go for a second commentator. I'm a little concerned. I'll stop ringing all these guys, though. Oh, hey, guys.
Hello. Hello, guys.
2 people, okay. Yeah, I just thought we'd see if we can handle some co-casting.
Yep, yeah. I'm up for it. Let's do this. Let's see if your computer can handle this.
It is kind of scary.
Hoping it can.
I mean, it has before. It's just, I think, the shifting around through Discord and editing all the text for each player.
Yeah, maybe. Hopefully not, though. If your computer can do this once, it can do it again.
Yep. Yeah, I imagine you were watching the live stream for Kesserek versus Hammer. What outstanding gameplay from Kesserek. That was such a good, Fries are good? Did I say fires are good? I've made that typo 50 times.
Fires are good.
I'm not even kidding. At least 10 times. I've said fires are good. Which is not true, by the way.
Yeah, fires are not good. Not good, guys. Not good stream.
Just ask Frankenstein, right? Fire bad. Yeah, let's see. Okay, they are... Awesome. We have a code.
Alright. Let's see.
Thank you, Monty. I imagine Monty's watching the stream. Thank you for pinging me. That is actually very crucial, because I tend to miss these codes quite often.
Alright.
Screen shares on right? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Yep, 2 birds going at it. Always love to see that bird representation. And yeah, James has definitely got... Ooh. James with an interesting loadout, to say the least. Hammery, Hammernade. But then Quicksilver. Huh.
Quicksilver. Interesting.
Looks like they're... I think they're talking about testing, maybe?
Maybe. Yeah.
But James' team does have the first point right now. Kesserek locks that in with, in my opinion, what was the best match so far. No offense, Pooh, of course, your match against Monty was awesome. But Kesserek is just a player I've never gotten to witness. And that
Yeah,
was such
exactly.
a pleasurable sight to see someone come in here and snag a win like that. You got to see the mini celebration, their fists in the air. I think we still get to... I think if I can move over to instant replay. Oh my gosh. The transition is so much weirder after share screen. But yeah, no. Just this nade toss. I feel like I'm bullying Hammer 05 at this point, going back to this instant replay.
We don't know Kesserak. We've never seen Kesserak, and he just proceeded to join the tourney and beat Hammer. Like, that's crazy.
Yep. Hammer's a fairly good player too. I mean, Hammer's no pushover, I'd say. Obviously he's no Monty either, but for someone to just come in and take that, it was pretty awesome. It was honestly like refreshing almost to just watch like some new players come in here, and I think we got a lot of viewers. So if you are someone who's just tuning into Blaston in general, get in here, dude. Like, we always love watching new players grow. James II, I believe, is a fairly new player.
Yeah,
Maybe
James
a year
II.
ago.
No, yeah.
But yeah, no, Kesserak, what an awesome game to watch. I'm not gonna be able to get over that unless Fries and James deliver something awesome here. Honestly, like, props to you, Kesserak. I'm sure it was difficult with the ping as well. I think Kesserak's in Russia.
Yeah, Kesserak is pretty good.
Very true.
Knowing the fact that I don't think he's ever played in a tournament before.
Yep, Hammer is catching strays. Sorry, dude. Just gotta show off Kesserak. Alright. I don't know if either of these guys know about the forfeit button.
Also, I apologize for some light yelling in the distance. That's my sister.
That's alright. Alright, we're gonna get to see James versus Fries. James kinda fumbles the hammer nade right off rip there. But Fry's going in for Nova Helix. These are both very awkward loadouts, honestly.
I don't know what James is going to do with a Quicksilver.
In this loadout? Yeah, I mean, I guess he's got fast Hurricane and fast Wildcat, so...
He can make something happen.
Against Fries of all players, though, Fries is he's an agile ground dodger. I just don't know if Quicksilver's mostly effective play, or the most effective play. Fries getting in there with some Raptorees, still above 50% health. Oh, and the Viper to clean it up. Good on Fries. Does a little spin. Fries is in the zone apparently. He's feeling it.
Fries is in the zone.
Okay, James throws the hammer away to get rid of Fries' nade. Not a bad choice. These Nova Helixes, he could just move to the other side of the podium. I don't know if he needs to focus these that much.
Yeah, Nova Helix is the least of James's concerns at this moment.
Yeah, Fries is definitely, like, you can see him aiming it wrong here. It's going off, like, to the top right of James's podium. It's just not that much of a concern, but he's shooting it anyways with the Hurricane, which he needs for his Quicksilver. That Quicksilver just doesn't get value if you don't cycle through 2 or 3 weapons with it.
Front spawn.
Yep, good on him. I believe you played Quicksilver a bit, huh?
Yeah, I play Quicksilver a bit.
Yeah, in the last tournament we got to see that. It was pretty awesome. Shadow Shock as well. Sorry, not last tournament, that was Arctic. Oh, some more Raptorees. Fry's doing he's very calm with the Raptoree. He's not going for anything crazy.
No.
There he goes, dipping back and forth, yeah.
Fries is a lot faster than I remember.
Oh yeah, he's a very fast player. I'm shocked he didn't take Split Luma. He loves that thing, but doesn't have any variation of the Luma here. And that's gonna be Fries for the first round.
Man,
looks like they're going for a swap.
Loadout swap, nice.
They could also just be confused, honestly. I see a lot of people a little confused about the format.
Yeah. I don't blame them. I don't blame them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's very confusing.
Very confused. Let's see if they're asking any questions that I can answer. Let me see.
Oh yeah, James looks like Fries is asking James for another. I think James dipped out a little early. We'll see if James actually ended up going for that loadout swap or if it's just format confusion error. No water bottle. No stats this time around. Sorry about that. First of all, it was just kind of hard to have, like, I would have triple the scenes and things to transition to.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of time between each match to cover each individual player's stats as well as the weapon pool split. Plus, there are players that I'm not really familiar with, like Kesserek, for example. I could not possibly have made stats for that player because I've never seen him play at all.
Yeah, we have some new players around this time, so.
Yep, it was just a time crunch thing, and between having to edit all the individual scores as well as the team scores, it's just the player stats section is a little, it's a little much. But I love the player stats, and I'm sure if we get a classic tournament, then we will definitely see some player stats coming back around.
Yeah, don't want to overwork anything, especially because this is the first ever team tournament. We've said that multiple times. I'm going to repeat it, but this is the first ever team tournament, and if we were to do player stats along with other stats that are going to be shown on screen, that would just be too much to handle.
Very true, yeah. Even share screen is a little scary, but I think it's working right now.
Yeah, nothing's wrong from what I'm seeing.
Yeah. Let me know, guys, in chat, if you'd be so kind. If, like, when I transition from, say, main game to intermission, for me, the transition's kind of slow and, like, the frames are a little low. But so long as it's working on, you know, the actual stream side, then, you know, we'll keep this up. I like this arena. Scrapper Street, probably my favorite. Yep, James dropped the Quicksilver and instead took an Aegis. That is a very, very valuable pick in my opinion. That Aegis is going to be so practical. Everybody knows Aegis is just strong meta. And he's also taking the Viper E.
Good Vipers, good Vipers.
Yeah, Fries just has such a... it's hard for his opponent. It's awkward for his opponent when he's ground dodging like that to land anything, really.
Not bad Vipers from
Fries
James,
got the double Raptors going. Fry's still continuing with the double Helix, or Nova Helix. I forget if... But yeah, Fries doesn't have Hammery, and you're starting to see more alternatives pop out. We're seeing more Nova players. We're seeing Nova Helix players. These are what people choose if they don't have that Hammery. So it's honestly really cool to see these alternatives actually put to use. We likely would not have seen Nova Helix at all in a tournament. That was just classic, but you have to adapt and find new things when you only get half your pool.
It's kind of like Monty. Rapid, you don't see it, so you have to adapt quickly.
Exactly.
But all weapons work if you just set it up correctly. Even bunker.
Yep. We saw that with Lancer Pete, Monty Bet. Oh! Nice from James! Wow!
Okay, James. Okay.
That was a nice toss there.
Wonderful toss.
Not enough though. Fries is just getting such a lead that it doesn't even matter.
Man.
But good on you, James. That was a very good toss there.
Good on James.
Congrats. And it's important to remember that even if Fries does win this, we're going into a tiebreaker.
Yeah, there's gonna be a tiebreaker.
And if I had to guess, it's probably going to be Hammer versus James in the tiebreaker. Assuming we go to one. We'll see if James can pull it back. I think James might have to focus his Raptor more on these Nova Helixes. Or just focus on using his Aegis more last second rather than clearing out something early. That tends to be how FaZe and Monty do it. They wait till the last second where all the bullets are coming in and they swipe it all away with Aegis in that 1 second time frame that it has to deploy. And you see, even then, James just tosses that Aegis aside. It would be a very valuable pick if he just understood the tool a bit more, I think.
I don't know why he's tossing the Aegis while the shield is still up for like another second.
Yeah, I guess it's some sort of blinding thing. He was hoping he could get another nade pop off probably, but yeah. You're right, it's just not gonna work. There he goes again with that. I mean, 3 chip damage, I guess. But Aegis is just better spent on defense. But I won't complain with seeing someone not use Aegis in the way that Monty and FaZe do.
Yeah, James isn't doing too bad. He's doing pretty good for a fairly new player.
I almost wish he brought the Cortex the way he's using it instead.
Yeah. But cooldown always matters, so maybe that was his thinking behind it.
True, true. Especially when you only get... Yeah. Fry's gonna deploy the hammer nade from the back. Just let stuff sit. Ooh! Fry's almost lagging out of his headset there to dodge that Viper. You good on him.
Man, second game to Fries, I believe.
There we go. That is a point for No, I Don't Want to Play Beat Saber, the team.
No, I do not want to play Beat Saber. That's good, because today you're playing Blaston. We should all play Blaston. This game needs more players, so it's a hidden gem.
Alright. Back to 0-0, we're going into the tiebreaker rounds. I imagine Monty will clear up what exactly the decider will entail for these guys.
5 versus James.
That's more than likely what's gonna happen, yeah.
Let's see what's happening in the match.
That's how it works, right? Each each team chooses their opponent.
You just
Okay, choose one player from the other team to fight. Yep.
It's just usually it's going to be the weaker player versus the weaker player, but etc. etc.
Yeah, we saw some interesting picks with the Quicksilver and the Aegis, though. I wish the Aegis was just an interesting pick in the hands of James. Like anyone else, most people using Aegis, like you'll see a Monty or FaZe, they use Aegis in a very defensive manner. James was using it in a daring kind of offensive way, which unfortunately just doesn't pay off, especially when you're going against Fries, who's, you know, yanking his headset off in order to dodge a Viper bullet.
Quick ground dodger.
Oh. It sounds like it's gonna be Fries versus Kess, which was honestly kind of the match that I was hoping for, but did not expect. Just making sure all 4 of these guys are okay with Kess versus Fries as the final round. But it looks like I'll have to make some changes here. That is a very nice game we'll have.
Yeah, tournament's going good so far. Looks like people are reading the tournament rules, which is what we were hoping for, because
Yeah.
of the fairly confusing rules format.
Yep.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good game though. Fries versus Kesserak.
Okay. Water bottle says it's good, bit laggy when transitioning. Yeah, I guess so long as it's fine overall. Yeah, just let me know if it gets laggier on the stream.
I'm watching this.
You could even DM me if it's really that bad of an issue. I'm mostly using Discord through my phone anyways, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna be using my phone to watch it, so if anything's wrong, I'll let you know.
Cool.
Let's see. Yeah, we have a code 284738.
Okay, Alright, looks like water bottles rooting for Kess here. Hate to say it, I mean, you know, this I can have a little bias as a commentator. I kind of want to see Kess take this against Fries. Just to have this just to have a move on like that would be really awesome.
I believe Kess will take at least one round against Fries, because we have never seen him before and he's doing pretty good. So
You're already noticing a little ping difference here as Kess hosts the game. Oh, it looks like his floor level's a little iffy, so they're gonna adjust that. Yeah.
Probably gonna have to remake the code then in this case.
Maybe. Oh yeah. Okay. It just disconnects. I forgot about that.
Alright, I'll keep a lookout. Code.
Yeah, 24 viewers. Welcome everybody. Of course, if you're new to this, this is Blaston, a game where you have to dodge bullets from your opponent using, moving in real life to move in the game. So, glad you guys are all tuning in, and hope you hop on this game. It's free and it's like on every VR headset. So,
22 concurrent viewers. Oh my gosh.
Yep. If you are someone new to Blaston, in my opinion, Kess is the one you want to root for here. They are a new player, at least in the Overlord Discord community. Let's
see if Kess is sending a code.
Yeah, it looks like Kess has another one.
When he's gonna send it.
We'll get some more real here, but yeah, Kess is kind of representative of the players who come in. We have just had an influx of Russian players. You see him in Oza all the time. It's actually really cool.
Yeah, I feel like Ozo has had more people ever since a couple tourneys ago. Let's see how this game goes.
I'm hyped. I didn't get a good look at their loadouts before, but it looks like Fries is going to keep his loadout from last time, if I'm not mistaken. And Hammer and Fries are both floor dodgers, so Kess will need to adapt a little with this Curve Luma if they want to get more shots off.
Down.
You'll notice Fries uses his Hammer Nade just as a hazard. He doesn't throw it directly at somebody that often. He just tosses it way up in the air and lets it synergize with the Nova Helix for almost guaranteed chip against a newer player like Kess. And June's asking me to go first person. Thanks to June, we have an FOV changer, so now these first person views are a little more clear. We can see what exactly the player is dodging. We can just witness their experience a bit better. And for a player like Fry's, first person POV, oof, rough 20 for Cass there. Fry's still at full health. Just can't get any curve lumas in there. Fry's not even taking so much as a weapon toss. Incredible.
Cass's snowball throws are actually, he uses a lot of power with his snowball.
Oh yeah. It was very effective against Hammer as like some combo finishing chip. But against Fry's, it's just a different story. Fry's is, I hate to say it, he's just another level up from Hammer. Honestly, I don't hate to say it.
Fry's only has what?
Oh, look at this! Wow!
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Doing a whole loop-de-loop here. Oh! What a snowball dodge too! This is truly a first-person experience. Gotta love this FOV change. Wow. Good on Fry's. Going in for that GG's there.
Good
Bang.
on Fry's. Nice.
I'm doing a little twirl to end it off.
That's like 5 damage on Fry's this round.
Yeah, good POV there. I was just having trouble landing these curve lumas. It's so sad. If we saw a rematch of Kess versus Hammer, it might be a different story, but with Fry's, it's so much harder to land these things. Oh! Wow, never mind! Let's go!
Okay. Go too soon.
Alright. Way too soon. Oh, but Fry's is making it back with the 20. But Kess, okay, Kess putting themselves out there a bit more, getting more damage. Kess is in the lead right now. Then Nova's gonna block out most of the helixes. Don't have to worry about that anymore.
Oh, some chip from the
Man, that's such an interesting curve luma. You just don't see it all that often. Like a uppercut kind of curve luma.
Yeah. Come on, Cass, get Fry's in the red. Get Fry's in the red. Oh, good snowball. Yeah, HP snowball can be really trippy sometimes.
Whew. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the way Kess has used it makes it feel like a stock snowball with its speed, but good call. Yeah. That is a multi-cloud snowball, whatever you want to call it. HP snowball, like you said, yeah.
Oh, okay. Almost hit that charge hammer.
Kess is taking more and more chip from these lasers.
Good Nova blocking out all the raptors.
Is this still a best of 3 in the tiebreaker?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, and that's gonna be Fry's point. But these games are, we're seeing each round gets a little closer. Wow. Maybe in this next round, Kess takes it back. It's really a feasible, you know, idea here for Kess to make a comeback.
Kess underdog. Kess is the underdog.
The curves are so aggressive that when Fry stands at the back of the podium, it's really hard for him to land. Oh, some good spin dodging from Fry's.
Fry's is classical move.
Every player when they're winning has their little passive aggressive wave showing off. Monty starts spinning around doing Viperese. Fry starts spinning around on the ground. Just showing off his dodging style a bit more.
Fry's dodging style is pretty unique.
Yeah, it's kind of reminiscent of like Chungus every now and then. We saw Chungus do a few spins on the ground against Turbo in a previous tournament. And Fry's just falling down just to get out of the way of some bullets. He's got real dodging dedication.
Chungus always shows off some wonderful games.
Ah, that's 2 more Raptors on Kess. They need some here. Maybe a Curve Luma. Catch him off guard. No. Kess has a very good Curve Luma, but it's only in one aspect. The variety with the Curve Luma is just going to be the downfall. Okay. Kess stays alive. Survives through, but that is still Fries' round. Kind of brutal, honestly. But Kess still showing that spirit there. Yep, fist in the air. And it's important to remember that if Fries takes this, he's still at the end. They make over 3 losers. Sorry, what were you saying?
I said, Kess has a lot of potential.
They do. And we'll see we'll probably spectate a losers bracket match from them, I imagine.
Oh, good snowball.
Yep, Kess is in the lead. So they can hold on to that. Honestly, they might just want to shift their Nova entirely to defense. Oh. But instead they make like a last-ditch snowball and toss their Nova away. That's 7 seconds crown right there.
Yeah, with the way Kess is using his HP snowball, he uses so much power to where it appears like it's stock snowball.
Yeah.
Really good illusion. Or technique.
Kess has Fries on the ground, gonna get 9 damage with the laser. Good on him. It looks about even here. If Kess can hold out for 30 more seconds, that might just be their round, but it's just so overwhelming with how dizzy the helixes make you and the hammer nades spreading all around.
Taking some damage from the helix too.
It's a very impressive combo, especially considering Fries isn't even using Luma, which is usually his favorite weapon to bring.
I think it's gonna be Fries' game, yeah.
And
Man.
there you have it.
There you have it. No, I don't want to play Beat Saber has officially won against Carry On.
Good job, guys.
Good job.
Yeah, interesting choice of opponents. Realistically, if they wanted to snag that win, they probably should have asked for Hammer to play the tiebreaker rather than Fries. But then I imagine Fries and Hammer would have James II, and we just don't know how that round would go. So...
Yeah. Well, we'll see Gary on in the losers bracket.
Yeah, good job, guys. That was a fun game. Got to see some good first-person dodging from Fries, spinning all around.
Yeah. Good job, everyone, so far. Yeah. Hopefully, stream is loving the stream. Chat is loving the stream. Sorry, should reword that. Yeah. Good job, everyone, so far.
Yeah, really impressive games, guys. Looks like me or Zyphium and I are up against 24 in June.
All right. Good luck.
Get
another person up here, maybe?
Ooh, I'm anxious for my first time playing here. I didn't think I'd be this nervous, but...
You find a phase comes in here while you play your match?
Here, I'll just get all these figured out.
Alright. Let me know.
What is 24's team name? Let's see, just 24 June. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me know if that transition looked laggy. It's kind of laggy. Hello?
Hello?
Yo, what's up, you guys?
What's up, FaZe? How you
Hey,
doing, man?
FaZe.
I'm doing really good. How about you guys?
I'm doing wonderful.
That's good. Yeah, really awesome game so far. I mean, gosh, really great players, and we saw some newer players playing as well. So that's always good to see.
Yes, yes. So awesome to see that there's newer players playing in tournaments.
Yeah,
People like
exactly. Yeah.
Tesseract games.
Hmm.
So awesome to see.
Yeah, definitely. And yeah, I mean, this tournament, we've never had a, you know, tag team or any kind of team tournament in Blaston. This is the first
Yeah.
team tournament ever. So,
It's going well too,
thanks.
so that's all that matters.
Yeah, exactly. And thanks to, Pooh and Monty for actually, orchestrating the idea for this tournament. We
Of
really
course.
appreciate that.
You're welcome, dude. You're welcome.
All right. Yeah. Alpha and 20. Wait a minute. Hold up. What are the teams again? It's Alpha and Zyfume, and then 24 and June, I believe.
Yes, 24
Okay.
June, Alpha Zyfume.
Got it. So I think first up will be Alpha versus 24. So that's going to be a really good matchup.
Yeah, wonderful matchup here. Let's see how things go. Let's see how things go. 24
Heck
just
yeah.
recently started getting in blast on again, so
Yeah. Yeah. 24, one of the greatest players of all time. And then you got Alpha, also a really, really top player. Uh, he likes to use, things like Novanade and Bounce. Lots
yeah,
of bounce weapons as of recently, so we'll have to see how 24 decides to defend against that. That'll be interesting because 24
yeah.
is one of the best dodgers in the game.
We haven't seen these people's sorry, we haven't seen 24 in June's weapon split either yet, I don't think. So it's gonna be a
Yeah.
surprise for everyone.
Yep. 24 with the VR FN banner. That's really awesome.
Yeah. VR Fight Nights.
Yep.
Awesome banner. Yeah, let's see how this match goes. Let's see when
Yeah. I think this is a really good matchup. This is a really, really good matchup. Really top players.
I'm excited to see how June plays against Zyfume though.
Yeah, that'll definitely be interesting as well, cause yeah, that's also a really even matchup, I think. These teams are like super evenly matched. I could
Yeah,
see this matchup going to a decider.
so evenly matched, yeah.
Yeah, we're just waiting on Alpha to join the code now.
Yep.
Um,
Probably
he
just
probably
getting
has
set
to.
up. I don't blame him.
Yeah,
Probably just open up the headset.
yeah, he probably still has to get set up and everything. And it seems as if this is the only camera angle that we're gonna get in this matchup.
Maybe
Um,
I think the camera starts moving when both players are in the round.
oh really? Okay, then that'll be cool. Um, Yeah, but even if that doesn't happen, this is still a pretty decent camera
Yeah.
angle.
Still
So,
pretty, yeah, pretty good angle.
yeah. Yeah, I played 24 earlier today, actually, right when the tournament started to kind of warm up. And, man, his hammer E-clamps, his bullet hell is just something else. And Alpha just joined, and they should do a lag test. Um, and Alpha using Bounce Viper and Vector. Charge Hammer, Raptor, Frostbite, and double Curve Force Viper E. It's a really interesting loadout. Kind of
Double
a,
Force Viper E. Wow.
yeah, lower cooldown for Alpha than he usually uses, I think. It's relatively low cooldown. Vector and Viper E kind of add to it a little bit. But on 24 side, we have Hammer E, Wildcat, Slow Wildcat, Raptor E, Frostbite, Fast Hammer, and Curve Luma. That's a really strong loadout from 24 as well, so we'll have to see how this matchup goes. Yeah, they're just gonna do a lag test now.
Yeah. Is that Collision Hammer? Or is that Speed Hammer?
That's Fast Hammer.
Yeah. Okay. Excuse
And then Alpha's using charge.
Cool.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
24. I don't know what kind of move that was, but holy cow, that was
He's
clean.
doing something else this tournament.
Yeah, if he hit that in a match against me, like, and I was actually trying to dodge that, oh my gosh, I would probably retire. I'm not even gonna lie.
Get back to Minecraft, Fortnite.
Yes, I'm gonna get back into Fortnite, guys. No, I'm just kidding. But here we go. 24 is doing push-ups. Alpha is doing push-ups.
Oh my gosh.
We are ready. Let's get it. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
24
oh
with
my
the
goodness.
curve Lumas.
What
25
the
damage
heck?
right off the bat. My goodness. 24 was
First
hyped
5
for this.
seconds of the game.
Yep. And a little bit of chip gonna land on 24 as well from the Vector.
Come on, Alpha. You gotta bring this back, Alpha.
Yep. Here comes the Vectors from Alpha. Let's see if they can actually land on 24. Manages to land the Frostbite.
Nice little ball.
Yep.
24
It was a close
only
game.
has the slight lead. 24 has like a 5 damage lead.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, Bounce Viper lands on 24 as well. 24 with a relatively good lead here. Ooh, but gets hit by the double curve force Viper E and another double curve.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Alpha
my
takes
god.
the first round. Just like that.
Alpha.
He brought it back. Two
What a
Viper
good
E's.
comeback.
Yeah, that was crazy. Oh, and a Frostbite gonna land on 24 as well.
Good comeback.
Wow.
Some chip on Alpha. That's
Yep.
fine, that's fine.
A little bit of chip lands on Alpha. And manages to dodge the rest. But here comes the hammer E-clamps. Here comes the Vectors from Alpha as well. Ooh,
Oh,
that's a close Viper. A little bit of chip on
Alpha's
Alpha.
double curve force Viper is putting in the work.
Oh yeah, definitely. And 24 is gonna have to watch out for those bounce Vipers as well. Ooh, gets hit by the Frostbite. Little bit of chip from the Vectors as well.
Yeah. Be careful about the Vectors because all 3 hitting you is 18 damage.
Yeah. Ooh, curve Luna gonna land on Alpha though. And 24 also got hit by, I believe, a Frostbite or something. Maybe a Bounce Viper.
Oh man, okay.
This is a close game. Alpha's still with a relatively good lead here in the last 30 seconds.
24 dipped out the zone maybe?
Yep.
Four.
Ooh, nice
Oh, good
dodging
dodge,
there from
good
Alpha.
dodge. Alpha very fast dodges.
Yep. You can kind of see those Bounce Vipers almost overlap once they all get to 24's podium, so that's got to be very difficult to dodge.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
the Frostbite.
Nice.
Yep, and Alpha's gonna take the first game.
Oh
That
my
was a
gosh.
crazy matchup. Oh my goodness.
And they go for a loadout swap.
Yeah. Looks like they're gonna go for a loadout
Awesome
swap here.
game, dude. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Such good
Alpha's
games.
strategy of kind of distracting with the bounce angles and then going in with the big damage with like Frostbite or Viper E is really proving to be effective here against 24. Let's see if 24 can adjust to that.
They are so evenly matched. This is such an insane set of games.
Yeah, definitely.
All matters who wins this game right here.
Yep.
Alpha wins one more time, then it'll go on to the next set of matches. So let's see if 24 wins and we go to the third game.
Yeah, I could definitely see, this matchup going to a third game and then seeing a decider, but let's see what if Alpha actually takes this entire set here, and then we move on to the next matchup, which would be June versus Zyfume. And good job for Alpha turning the camera angles to auto. W.
W Alpha, W Alpha.
Yep.
Good on Alpha for that.
Let's see here. Yep, we have code.
All right. Alpha
Yeah.
multitasking. Awesome, awesome.
Yeah.
Good job, Alpha.
Yeah, props to Alpha for, multitasking. That's not easy to do. I mean, commentating, changing scores, changing camera angles, entering codes. I mean, it goes on and on. Alpha's doing a really good job at managing all of that.
Here's the
So,
banner, by the way. Flex.
yeah, yeah.
Season 1 champion.
I want to see if these guys do push-ups again before their game. That would be absolutely insane.
Everyone knows his name. He's 24, the Season 1 VRML champion. Let's see
Yep.
if he gets this game.
Yep.
Oh,
And they're
push
doing
up!
push-ups. They're
Let's
doing
go, let's
push-ups
go!
again. They are trying to show their
Let's
dominance
go.
here
They are
in the
showing
arena.
their dominance right now. They're dominating this. They're dominating this
Oh my
stream.
goodness. Look at these guys. 24 still going. Alpha's done it. 24 still going. This is too funny.
24 is going out in style.
Oh.
He's either going out in style or coming back in style.
Yep. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I just took a look at 24's loadout and he's bringing Bunker Barrier.
Oh my gosh.
The OG Bunker Barrier.
This is pure dominance.
I think now what 24's strategy is going to be is to try his best to stay behind Bunker to give him a chance to actually look at where the bounce angles are coming from. But I think he's going to have to be careful because Alpha has the Viper E in hand. That's going to be the biggest threat when he's trying to kind of hide behind Bunker and look at the bounce angles.
24
So let's see how this goes. Here we go.
Let's see what happens.
Ooh, frostbite
Oh.
right to the face. And here comes the Bunker.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. 24 used a lot of his weapons really quickly. He's gonna have to wait on cooldowns.
He has the other bunker ready for this.
Oh my goodness. It's a good cycle.
Wonderful cycle. That frostbite brings all the cooldown.
Oh yeah, definitely. Frostbite, Wildcat, Raptor E, low cooldown weapons. Okay,
Raptor
here comes
Wildcat
the...
frostbite.
Yep. Ooh, that was a
Oh my
really
gosh.
good curve Luma.
Good curve Luma.
And 24 really dominating this match so far.
Maybe push-ups right before a game, or maybe that's the move.
That
Maybe
might be
that's
the meta. Here comes the Bunker again.
Alpha's good at using his bounce weapons to where they go over the bunker.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Good angles.
Yeah, really good angles used by Alpha. And he manages to land 3 vectors.
All 3 vectors.
Wow.
18 damage.
Yep, that was well placed by Alpha. 24 not using the Bunker to look back at the bounce angles, which I find a little bit interesting.
Conserving all his Wildcat bullets.
Yep.
Pretty good.
Those vectors getting really close,
Oh,
and one of them
6
manages to land.
You gotta love how this bunker barrier, like after the shield is done, a new one's ready to use.
Yeah, he's cycling it in a way that it's always pretty much ready for him to use. 5 seconds left, Alpha taking some more chip. He's gonna need something crazy here. Oh, lands a Viper E, oh my goodness.
Ask
He
and you
almost
shall
came back from
receive.
that.
Wow,
Oh my
24
goodness.
still took the round, but man.
Yep. Yeah, that Bunker definitely helping 24 out a lot.
That was so tied.
Yeah. Here comes the bounce Vipers. And,
That
oh,
was a good Viper lift.
yeah. Lots of those bounce Vipers just getting really, really close to 24 there. But he manages to get around all of them. Here comes the bounce Vector and bounce Viper combo. Nothing gonna land for either
Doesn't
player so
land,
far.
but doesn't land, but it disorients.
Yep. It is dead even right now. It is dead even. Could this be the first match when we see no damage from either player?
Oh my gosh. Other than a couple
Could
weapon
this be
tops,
it?
I don't think
It cannot be it. They both take a little bit
they're
of
still
chip.
tied. They're tied.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
This is going to
in
be
a
so- this is
tie,
gonna be so
blue
close.
always wins. So Alpha has the advantage here. More so after getting some charge hammer chip.
Oh my gosh.
24 is kind of just spamming his weapons right now. He's gonna need to get a really good combo, but he has the weapons for it with that low cooldown. And Alpha
Wonderful
doing a good
dodging
job.
from Alpha.
Yep,
Only taking
excellent
9
dodging.
damage.
Yeah, takes very minimal damage from that entire combo, but he's gonna need something to land and get the bounce
Oh.
Viper.
Bounce Viper.
Here comes the curve Luma's nothing landing.
Good drop blocking.
Yep. Bounce Vipers. 24 is gonna have to be careful.
Straight
Okay,
bounce
here
Vipers
comes
would be deadly,
most
so-
likely the last combo we're gonna see from 24. This is his last chance, and he gets some chip.
Oh!
He's gonna have to
Oh!
defend.
He gets some damage.
Alpha's
He gets
gonna
some
need
damage.
something crazy. He's gonna need those vectors
No
to
way.
land. He's gonna need
No
the vectors
way.
to land. Oh my god!
Yeah, oh my gosh! Oh my
The
god!
vector landed. The vector landed.
Oh my gosh! This is so close.
Oh my gosh. These guys just taking such minimal damage from each other's combos. That is not easy to do. Oh my goodness. 24 with a very slight lead, it looks like. Ooh, that bunker barrier chip damage is gonna add up.
This is so
Oh,
even.
bounce Viper gonna land.
Bounce Viper again.
24 isn't paying attention to certain bounce angles, and he's getting punished for it right now.
And that may be fair because no one usually will do that, but
Yeah,
the way
it takes
Alpha,
more damage.
yeah, the way Alpha changes up his bounce angles every single time he shoots is crazy.
Yep, it definitely, yeah.
Changes up the direction every time.
Oh
he
my
shoots.
goodness!
Oh
the
my gosh!
Viper E! The Viper
Oh my
E!
gosh!
Alpha is going insane right now. 24 is gonna need a miracle here, but has the weapons to do it with his loadout. And he's
24 is
taking
living on
more
a prayer.
chip.
Can he come back? Can he come back?
We'll have to find out.
All he needs to hit all 3 Luma E's.
Yep. Oh my. Nice drop block from 24. Oh, takes a bounce
Oh.
Viper. And that's
Bounce
gonna be
Viper
it.
to the back.
And Alpha takes the set.
Alpha
We're gonna move
order
on to
farm.
the next matchup, which is gonna be June and Zyphium up next. But man,
Aura farm, Aura max, dude.
now Alpha's doing the push-ups.
Oh, you're 24,
24
24.
still
Give me
doing the
5.
push-ups.
Drop down,
Oh.
give me 5.
Oh, look
Oh.
at 24.
Oh!
Oh my goodness, 24.
Alpha said jump up, give me 10. 24 said drop down, give me 5.
24
my
goes
God.
in with style and he goes out with style. And what the? Oh, he's done. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, that was a really good matchup.
Nice,
Um,
nice.
From these two players. Alpha just doing a really good job using bounce, and 24 was just trying to go for his combos and counter pressure, but didn't get to pay much attention to the bounce angles that Alpha was using, and got punished for it.
Oh my gosh, these are so close, dude. This is crazy.
Yeah, that was absolutely incredible.
Oh my gosh, so close, man.
Yep,
How we feeling, guys?
I think that was a
You're
really good
awesome, dude.
matchup.
Good job, Alpha. Good job.
Yeah,
Thank you
Yeah,
so much. It's hard getting
congrats,
around that
man.
bunker, but
yeah,
I think it really shows the difference between me using bounce and other people using bounce.
yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
like I worked hard to make sure I get my angles right
Mhm.
and actually get behind that bunker practically.
Yeah, smart thinking. Smart thinking.
Yeah, and I noticed like a lot of the time 24 was kind of just focusing on trying to counter pressure, but against bounce, counter pressure isn't necessarily as effective. You have to actually pay attention to those bounce angles and 24 got punished for it, as we saw, and that was just really well executed by Alpha.
Yeah, wonderfully executed. Although both well played, both players. Well played,
Yeah.
both players.
Yeah, definitely. That was a really, and we saw 24 get around there too, so really even matchup, but Alpha just dominating for the most part with that bounce at the end.
Yeah, I was scared of 24 taking a round with Bunker or a game with Bunker because I
Yeah.
didn't really know what that meant in terms of like what I could do. Because here, I know you guys can't really see this. Let me switch over to Zyfume and my team comp. I have Hammer to get rid of Bunker, but Zyfume is the one who has the Vandal. So if 24 showed Bunker well enough, then I wouldn't be able to swap to Vandal and nullify that. So
Yeah.
I had to make sure
Yes.
that I took it home in that game, or else I really didn't. I was clueless as to what I was gonna do.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, good. Well played though. Well played both sides.
Oh yeah,
Honestly.
definitely. And then the next matchup we're gonna have is gonna be June and Zyfume, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
I believe so, yeah.
It's gonna be awesome.
No, there's a lot of like the satirical aspect in saying, yeah, I think the real method is just to take less damage. Like obviously that's the goal of the game, but really that's what I was telling myself. When fighting
Yeah,
Bunker,
yeah.
you really just have to focus on not taking damage yourself, so that every
Exactly.
bit of damage you get is all the more valuable.
Exactly.
There was a moment where 24 tossed the Bunker up into the air, and then
Yeah.
combos me with a curve Luma, just so I
Yeah.
can focus on dodging the Luma and instead take 6 chip damage
Yeah, I
from
did
his-
notice that. Yeah.
from his Bunker barrier. That's how much the damage matters when you're playing against a Bunker. You really just gotta focus up on defense yourself, really.
Yeah, and any defensive style, honestly. I mean, playing against Ammo Raptor, you have to do the same thing against certain players, When Monty uses Ammo Raptor, you have to really focus on just literally taking as least damage as possible because Monty's going to take advantage of, the Ammo Raptor. Someone like Chungus, same thing. He will take advantage of, Ammo Raptor or just, Aegis, those kinds of defensive weapons, Novas, or even counter pressure. I mean, just in general, you have to be really careful of when you take damage when you play certain players.
Yeah. Especially with Bunker because their
Especially with
defensive
Bunker,
stat
exactly.
is maxed out with Bunker.
Exactly, yeah.
Right?
June versus Zyfume. This is going to be interesting.
I don't know. I mean, I might be a little biased, but I gotta root for my teammate and say I think Zyfume's got this in the bag here.
Zyfume is Quicksilver. Oh.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, I had
this is-
to. I don't know. I think I don't have Hurricane in my side of the weapon pool. It was a decision we kind of made last second. He doesn't end up taking Hurricane anyways. This is reminiscent of James Poo when we spectated James with the Quicksilver. It's just, do these weapons really cooperate with Quicksilver well? Maybe he should have opted for an Aegis, because Zyfume does have Aegis. You know I'm not taking Aegis. So...
In my opinion,
Yeah.
whenever you're playing Quicksilver, you need to commit to the Quicksilver type loadout. Like you can only use weapons that cooperate with Quicksilver when you want to have Quicksilver. But it just depends on cycling.
Yeah. You'll notice June is using Burst Novinade. It's kind of an unfortunate matchup for her because I play Zyfume all the time with the Burst Novinade, and he's really, I feel like he's gotten used to it well enough for it to, maybe I just missed a hit on the editing
Yeah.
right now, but
Pretty close right now. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Chip from the lance. Ooh, you can take 20 damage from Ellipse, after Ellipse.
June just above 50 right now. Zyfium's staying at a cool 70-ish. June could take it back with the burst nade here. But another 25. Good on you, Zyfium.
Good on Zyfium. June isn't utilizing the burst Nova nade to its full potential though.
Yeah, and Zyfium does have a method. Maybe it's just more of a for fun thing. I would be shocked if he used it right here in the tournament, but he likes to headbutt Nova nades that are coming his way. Oh no! Stumble out of zone. Zyfium says, "Are you okay?" Oh, looks like something happened. We might have to recall this one.
Redo it? Redo the game.
Now looks like we're continuing. Okay.
Okay.
You just needed a second.
Looks like we lost phase. That's fine.
Ooh, a ton of damage from that bullet hell combo. Oh, and another curve Luma. Oh, and another! Wow! What a brutal curve Luma. June did say that that's what she was worried about most, was the curve Luma in play. And it looks like they're just gonna go right ahead, no loadout swap or anything.
Yeah, no loadout swap.
That's gonna be Zyfium's point, and that means if Zyfium takes this, then we go home. We stay in the winner's bracket for now. Yep, looks like that's more damage on June.
Let's see. I may have missed it, but has Zyfium used the Quicksilver yet?
Oh, I don't think so. That is definitely a difference between him and James. Good call on that. He's really not using it unless he finds it necessary. It could just be a weapon that, in his brain, he sees as something he shouldn't use, so he's just making the rest of his weapons cycle much quicker by not even having a sixth weapon.
Kinda like Super Majestic.
Yeah, true. The way Yauka uses Super Majestic, he's very conservative about its usage. Very smart when you only get 15 to start focusing on using the weapons you do have more than just trying to make weapons you don't need to work.
June dipping out of the zone. It's fine, it's fine. Come on, June.
Oh, there we go. Sees that front spawn. He might just use Quicksilver when it's like good for him. Those are good referees there. Some more zone damage. Oh,
okay.
Oh, smart as Zyfium to break the chain instead of taking the Nova nade.
Yeah, smart for taking the 5 instead of the 15 or 20, I think.
Yep. Oh, I bet he really wants to get that double curve force Quicksilver hammer young. Now that would be incredible to see.
That would take a lot of damage. Would do a lot of damage, yeah.
Alright, he's got the front spawn. He might just go in for a Quicksilver Wildcat here to end it. Yep.
Oh,
Not
dang.
even.
Good bullet hell from Zyfium.
There we go. So fast.
Well played, so fast. Well played, well played.
There we go. That's Alfium. 2-0 against 24 in June.
Alfium, let's go.
Congrats.
Let's go, Alfium. Let's see what's happening. How long have we been streaming for? I have no idea.
Not a clue in the world. 2 hours, just about.
2 hours? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Good on Zyfium. Wow.
Yeah.
Monty say, okay, chat's catching up to me. I don't get to see chat that often. Yeah. Tethered Hammer-E, tethered double curve force. That is such a nice thing to see. Very.
Alright,
very
next game. We have Big Chungus and Jetty versus Fries Are Good and Hammer. So it's going to be Viper Jet versus No, I Don't Want to Play Beat Saber.
Yep.
Gonna be interesting. I'll look out for a code, but I'm gonna look at the bracket. Let's see. Alright, look at the bracket while we wait.
Yeah, let me reset these scores here. We have not gotten a chance to see Viper Jet.
Yeah, not yet, not yet.
So let's just do a quick overview of their loadout here. Yep, Chungi and Jetty.
Yeah.
Big Chungus 48 has all 3 shields. That's an interesting choice there. I guess Jetty. I mean, we've seen Chungus use Aegis more and more. I consider Chungus to be a very big threat in this tournament. Yeah. So Chungus has his Viper, of course. Chungus, arguably the best Viper wielder today.
Yes, in today's Blaston age.
Yeah. And then Jetty has Nova. I think that's a pretty obvious pick for Jetty. I think he's been using it less as of recent, but considering Chungus gets all 3 shields, I think it makes sense that Jetty will be taking the Nova this time around. He also gets both Frostbite, or all 3 Frostbite, Raptor, and Raptor-E. So Chungus will be dealing with some heavier cooldown loadouts. Let's see. Chungus has 2 3-second weapons, and that's it.
Oh yeah, just the hammer and the wildcat.
Yep, he doesn't have Majestic Nade. So, we've watched Chungus come a long way in terms of loadout cycle. In the first tournament we watched them, they were kind of just using weapons as they come. But now, he's focused more on like making sure his Viper and Wildcat are paired together, or that he's using Viper at a right time when there's enough like bullets on the other person's podium to where it's more effective. And now we're going to see the ultimatum here, I guess, is that Chungus will either have to show how far that he's come in terms of loadout cycling and just the IQ when it comes to the game, or he might just lose it because of the cooldown that he has in this loadout. Because his 4-second weapons aren't very great either. He doesn't have a Hurricane or a Tundra. He has his Viper, he has Aegis, but then other than that, he has Avenade and Vandal, which are not very practical. So we might we're expected to see, what, 2 3-second weapons, 2 4-second weapons, and then it's almost guaranteed that his loadout will go over 4 seconds, or be exactly 4 seconds.
Almost guaranteed.
Yeah, he's not gonna have a lot of speedy options here. So
yeah,
it's truly a test of IQ for Chungus. Jetty, on the other hand, it looks like this in the same way that Monty has invested in Zac. They have put more meta into Jetty's loadout. I guess not. Well, actually, that's not true. Hammer-E and Aegis go to Chungus, but the more essential weapons that maybe don't show as much damage are going to Jetty. The double Raptors, the Frostbite, these are weapons that you want just to speed up your cycle real quick.
No, we're getting Chungus versus that's Jetty's code. We're gonna
we're watching Jetty versus Fries here, it seems.
Here, wait. Are we getting Jetty versus Fries or Chungus?
Jetty versus Fries.
Oh wait, Chungus just sent a code though. Interesting. Chungus.
Oh wait, are they both playing theirs?
Okay,
no, they're getting Chungus
just
versus Hammer first. Okay. Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna have to play my match soon too, so.
Sounds good.
Let's see.
I might take that opportunity to leave call for a second and let my computer cool down a bit.
Alright, all good.
And the code. Okay, yeah. Wait, we're in the wrong code anyways. I'm an idiot.
Yeah. No, all good, all
Oh
good.
shoots! I might have screwed us over.
I think we're fine. I think they're like mid.
All right. Yeah. Let's just hope we caught this in time.
0, 6, 3,
Okay.
2,
Yeah.
4,
Cool.
5.
Cool.
Alright.
Cool.
Cool, nice.
Yep. They're just
Lag test.
testing
Alright.
now. All right. Cool. Made it in time.
Nice. Just in time.
See you guys across the board. Yeah, looking good. Hammer versus Chungus.
Oh, 005 versus 48. Alright. Let's see here.
Chungus getting some hops in over the hammer E.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
just as we thought, Chungus has a very expensive loadout. This is over 4 seconds. And looks like so far they're making it work. Oh, but Hammer gets a good hammer, I think. Or maybe that was a swarm. Oh, but Chungus has such good poke damage with the Viper that it really doesn't matter.
Chungus's bullet hell is also something to not play with. Insane bullet hell.
Yeah, Chungus is real bullet hell. It's scary.
I think Hammer should bring a Cortex.
Yeah, Aegis with the smaller, you know, width here is just not going to be practical in Hammer's hands.
Who knows, maybe they'll go for the switch after this round.
You'll notice, other than Chungus's like signature Viper, all his weapons are yellow pellet, aka bullet hell weapons. Other than the Aegis,
Yeah.
of course, but yeah, he doesn't even have like a raptor hurricane here. This is all just straight mini bullets that are just gonna chip away at you over time. It's like a true bullet hell. With a Viper added.
Oh, good field throw from Hammer. I feel like Hammer should be throwing up the, Avenade, like, behind him a little bit. And then using the Hammer lips to kind of bait Chungus.
Ooh, good Viper.
Oh, good Viper.
Oh!
Oh,
Chungus
okay.
going for some tricks here. We haven't really seen many trick shots pay off just yet.
Not just yet, not just yet. Hammer in the
Ooh.
red. Nearly dead.
Drop block. Blocks the weapon toss with an Aegis. Oh, what even went happened
Nice,
there?
nice. Nice, Chungy. Chungy.
He's very laggy transition, but yeah, looks like he just dive bombed with the Aegis toss there.
Oh, they're not gonna go for a switch?
Nope, just right into it, I guess.
Interesting. You know, Hammer shoots pretty good Viper E's, it's just... they're just slightly off. Good swarm chip onto Big Chud.
Trying to stitch into the Avenade a little. Yeah, if Hammer can play that better, then it will be good shit for Chungus because, you know, Chungus loves to ground dodge. We have a lot of ground dodgers this tournament.
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh!
A swarm, I think? That he wasn't paying attention to?
Oh! Okay. Hammer taking the round, maybe? Let's see if he can get it.
Needs a little more chip here. Oh,
Let's go. Hammer taking the round.
Chungus devastated.
Let's get a hammer POV.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
A little lag. Let's see what they do about that. Oh, his meta reset. Oh, that's a rough one. Looks like they're just gonna continue. Oh, I think now I'm just lagging a little. I can't tell. More poke with the Viper, brutal.
You look fine on my phone, so. Good stuff from Chungus. Wow.
Gonna move off
Nice.
that. Yeah, that lag hurts. I guess now that we're using microphones, he's trying to hand sing all the Chungus. Been recentered against as well.
I hate when that happens. Especially in ranked.
Oh yeah, it's just super laggy.
I wonder if they're gonna forfeit. Redo it. Oh, rematch? Okay.
Ooh,
Oh,
Viper-y.
good Viper-y, good Viper-y. Good stuff, Ham. Good weaving out of the hammernade. Oh,
Viper
right to the.
yeah, Hammer's looking for the skies. Let's see what exactly he wants to do.
Just one more. Do one more round because okay.
We'll call it a point for the team unless both of them agree to rematch.
Alright. I'm gonna message Steve. At Hammer. Big Chungus. Alright, I just mentioned them in Discord, see if they want to do a rematch because of Hammer's lag.
Okay, they are cool with that.
Yep,
Chungus still
rematch.
has 1 point then. Alright, so no score changes here.
Yep. Five 573-828. Yep, perfect. Alright, let's see.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, it wasn't found? 573-827.
Okay.
Alright, nice. Alright, let's see if it happens again. Hopefully not. I want this to be as fair as possible. See what happens.
2, 1,
If they want to test that Hammer's movement's good.
Looks like he's testing his light. Ooh, lag on the switch here. Alright, looks like they're going in for it anyways, I think. Yep.
Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Dipping out the zone.
Yeah, that's way too much for him to dodge. The whole left side of his podium was just covered. Didn't really have anywhere else to go, and they can't even GG it.
Oh, Hammer's boundary, unfortunately. It's fine.
Yeah, it's hard to commentate. I mean, Hammer's really not getting any damage on Chungus here, and Chungus has really learned how to use lasers recently.
Chungus
It's
is
actually
horrifying.
scary. Chungus is really getting close to that, like, phase Monty level, honestly.
Yeah.
Ooh, another 20.
Oh,
I think
30
that's
from
just-
Hammer. 30 from Hammer. Can he get Chungus to half health? Maybe. Hammer himself has what, 20 health left? 10 health? 15 health left? Oh.
There we
GG's.
Chungus's game anyways. Oh, he's so sad.
Oh. Is Hammer out the game? Is he out the...
No, that's just a point for Viper Jet, and we'll have Fries
Oh.
versus Jetty to determine. who
Yes,
gets-
Fries versus Jetty.
Yeah, that'll be fun. We'll see if Fries opts for the Luma this time around. That's what I'm hoping to see most.
It's Hammer, don't worry. Fries. Be Jetty next.
Alright.
I'll let Fries know that he'll get the go-ahead. The go-ahead.
Sad day for all the Hammer fans out there. Yeah, Chungus is just a very dominant player. I really can't even hold my own against Chungus these days. It'll be scary.
Yeah, me neither.
So we'll see
Well played.
if Fries can take it home and go to that tiebreaker, which would more than I would guess, be Hammer versus Jetty. Yeah, we'll see if they make it to the tiebreaker. In the meantime, we can look over at these weapon splits. So we just saw Hammer play, and yeah, he's got some more meta weapons, which is fine because Fries doesn't play meta all that often. Fries usually likes to play around his split Luma, and he hasn't
Yeah.
used it recently though. In what was the match we saw him play against? We saw him play against Karasek and I think James II.
Yeah, Kesserak and James, yeah.
Kesserak, yeah. And he hasn't brought Luma in those matches, but we'll see if he does this time around, because that is kind of where his strength lies. It also lies in his dodging. He's a very agile player, and we see him on the ground a lot of the time, which makes first-person POVs much more fun. We'll also, yeah. He's got cheap stuff in his He's got the Raptory, and the Frostbite, which are all low cooldown weapons, and then he's also got Lance, Hurricane, very practical and realistic 4-second weapons for him to hold. So, if I had to guess, I think he'll be going for kind of a cheaper Luma cycle, maybe using Lance as a hazard, and then just getting his damage through with Raptor, etc. Might use Raptor more on defense though, because if we take a look at Jetty's weapon pool, we know he'll have Nova, which is a pretty unstoppable. Well, I guess we don't know. He could go without it. But Nova is a pretty unstoppable force, so you gotta focus that Raptor on other things, or just use your entire Raptor and unload that onto the Nova in order to get rid of it. Yeah. No code yet, but we'll see how Chungus fares against players that are like, kind of a different tier. Sorry if there's noise.
I'm gonna give them the go-ahead.
Are they in the code yet?
No, they're not in the code, but maybe if I give them the go-ahead, they'll make the code. Although, let me see. Okay, Fries is booting up his headset, okay. Jetty's going to make the code, so look out for a code that Jetty sends. Let's see here. But yeah, to be honest, like, Fries has a better weapon pool split than Hammer, so giving Hammer the benefit of the doubt. He's playing really good, especially against Chungus for having a mediocre weapon split.
Yeah. In terms of cooldown, Chungus definitely has the low end of the stick, but in terms of what Chungus usually uses, he's actually got kind of everything he needs. That Viper Wildcat combo is always going to be brutal.
258 178. 258 178. Yep. All right, I'll give him the go ahead.
If you guys like the stream so far, make sure to actually click the like button. Maybe it'll suggest it to more people on the YouTube page. You know.
Yeah, subscribe to Alpha.
Yeah, see if we can get more people exposed to this game. They say VR is dying. We're right here. We want everybody in this game. It's amazing.
Don't knock it till you try it, guys.
Yeah. Oh wait, what did I do? Did I go into... I don't think I went into Q Spectator, did I?
258 178.
Oh yeah. Ask people to like the stream. Just got 2 more likes. That's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. Hope they're not playing already.
Oh.
Okay. Looks like we're just starting off, I think. Yep, they're just getting into it. Okay, I need to switch back to... that's a rough transition. Yeah, they're going right at it.
Right,
ooh, Jetty's got the Vector. I like to see it. Fries has opted not to use Buma still. Interesting decisions from him.
Fry's keeping his original loadout from a couple matches ago.
It ain't broke, I guess.
See how it is against Jetty. They are evenly healthed right now, I suppose.
So he's got that slow hammer attack or slow hurricane attachment. So he uses it more as a raptor, sometimes putting up another glances.
That's gonna clutter everything for sure.
Raptor-E. Lowers Fry's attack. Okay, I don't know. You're on 60. Fry just can't get anything off. I really like the vector play from Jen.
Not doing bad, not doing bad. So far so good, both sides.
Dodging that lemonade. Yeah, Jetty's just hard to get into, honestly. Those Nova Helix is really not putting in the work that Fry's might like. And in the round 1 going to Jetty.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, blast on!
Oh, Jetty's got the fast snowball on. Okay, 5 damage each time that lands. Seems like he's really trying to catch Fries, because Fries is a speedy player, so adding that fast attachment to snowball might make it just a bit more viable against Fries.
You have to counter speed with speed, so.
Oh, good Viper-E.
Oh, good Viper-E from Jetty. Good snowball chip. Fast snowball can be a real lifesaver when it's down to the last second and you need some damage. I don't know, I'm not sure how experienced Jetty is with Vector, but
I don't think he's all that experienced, but I think he's making it work here. It's just Fries, we just saw him spin through like the whole Vector.
yeah,
form,
I noticed.
Really
impressive,
That was
really.
entirely on purpose, but yeah, he's moving appropriately so that they're not as effective. Jetty's still in a good lead though, and that fast snowball's putting in work.
Fries needs to put the Nova Helixes like more in the front of the podium because the Nova Helix it stops clamping by the time they reach front podium.
It's a really good point, yeah. At least if you want
Not
to
even.
start with it, so that it circles on his podium.
15 seconds. 10 seconds.
He hasn't really
Vectors.
had Nova Helix be a liability because usually the players he's facing he gets damage on in other ways. But with Jetty, you gotta make Nova Helix count. Oh!
Oh!
Okay, lands 2 Nova Helixes at the end there. I think he thought it clutched up, but
Not bad, not bad.
not enough. Yeah, okay, looks like they're just going right back at it.
3, 2,
So if Jetty
doesn't
takes this
seem-
game, then that is 2-0. Viper Jet. And no, I don't want to play Beat Saber. The team will be knocked into the losers bracket.
Still got a second chance.
Jetty's Hurricanes are kind of off. You see him falling down around the podium.
Yeah. Podium.
I think it's just he gets an even spread, but Fries shoots out the essential ones, so it's not as much of a hazard.
Yeah. Good observation.
Ooh, that lance is gonna hurt. That's 7 damage each time it lands up. Some more spinning. Kind of impractical, but it's pretty flashy. These vectors are just barely hitting Fries. I know how that feels. It's terrible. I think Jetty's just about forfeited this round. The thing about Jetty is he plays pretty conservatively. He's not going to be speeding around if he thinks that the round's gone. He'll let Fries have it, and then he'll, you know, keep his stamina for the next round and come back here.
Yeah, and then he'll lock in. So it's Jetty 1-0 right now.
Oh,
Fries take
that's a vector on
Oh.
Fries.
Fries. Yeah, if Jetty really wants to make the vector work, he shouldn't be going for that much bounce singles because
Oh, good Viper.
oh. But yeah, it's because Jetty doesn't seem like he's very experienced with bounce singles and vector.
Yeah, it's getting the occasional 6 here and there, but
Yeah.
he definitely should probably combo it with. I mean, this is a decent part right here. Vector, Raptor-y, but it's just the placement on the vectors that's not really doing him any favors. Doesn't mean he isn't winning though. His Viper-y is coming in clutch. That speed snowball is taking Fry's health slowly over time. It is the definition of chip. It's this fast snowball
like
getting in 5 damage every 10 seconds or so.
Yeah. 5 damage every once in a while. Bryce is fast, but not fast enough.
Dang.
Oh, dang. Alright, this is sudden death. This is sudden death.
It is sudden death for Fry's.
Right. Hoping we go into the 3rd match though. And Bryce takes this one. Good lead. Bryce's Nova Helixes, they're getting better.
Ooh, good vectors. Love to see it. I hope Jetty plays with the vector more in the future. It's always nice to see some bounce weapons.
Yeah. Need bounce meta.
Oh yeah.
Bounce meta. You would be like the new phase.
Ooh.
Oh
Was that a
no,
Viper
I don't
move?
even know what hit. Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
yeah.
some more vector chip. This is turning out well for Jetty. Oh, Jetty dips into some damage, but it barely matters right now. Guys need to get more poking with the straight Viper, honestly, if he wants to come back here.
I think it's about said and done already,
There we go.
yeah. Yeah, he's taking
Good
it.
job, Viper Jet. Powerful duo.
Up Viper Jet. I don't want to play Beat Saber is officially in the losers bracket. Let's check the Discord and see who's next. It might just be me and Neo Felix, but I don't think they responded yet. Let me see. Can't tell. I need to mention Neo Felix and Neo Godly. Alright, Godly's here, but Neo Felix isn't. Like, looks like Neo Felix is not here.
Okay. But wait, you've already played one, right? You played,
Yeah, I played against Mons.
Yes. So what is this?
It's gonna be me
losers
versus
bracket?
Neo Felix. It's gonna be me versus Neo Felix and Metal versus Godly Luke, but Neo Felix isn't here. So I can't battle Neo. Zach versus Yoma. Phase
Okay, another
next.
Monty Zach game against Yoma and FaZe. Oh, we haven't gotten to check Yoma and FaZe yet.
Ooh. Stay on speed dial, red.
I already set this in the meantime.
Stay in your. Hmm. Alright, it's gonna be Yoma. It's gonna be Monty Zach versus the Swaying Mamas. The Swaying Mamas. Alright, look out for a code.
Okay. So we've had Monty versus FaZe in the past. This is usually a tournament-ending matchup, but this time around, you know, they got their respective teammates. There'll be Zach, there'll be Yoma, and looks like Monty and FaZe are not going head-to-head.
Yeah, not yet.
In fact, it's even possible that each team in a hypothetical tiebreaker picks Monty and FaZe, because that might have a better chance at being more random. I don't know. It could be a better turnout. But let's see here. I'll get in this code real quick.
Alright, can they go ahead?
Yeah, sure. But I'm still editing
Alright.
some names. But I don't think it matters that much.
Alright. Alright, you let me know when they're good to go, and I'll let them know.
Yeah, I think they're good.
Alright. Monty. Alright, go ahead. I think clear.
All right, we're ready. I'll go ahead and look
Again?
over their weapon split real quick. Just
Game.
before Monty gets in here.
Just waiting for Monty to join right now, and we'll be good to go. We'll be good to go. No way.
So let's see. Yoma ends up taking the Hammery in this weapon pool split, which is very interesting. Hammery is kind of a crucial part in a lot of FaZe's loadouts. Of course, FaZe gets Aegis. Monty and FaZe are both obviously very good at using the shield practically and just swiping away anything that comes their way, really. So FaZe does get Hammer Nade, though, which he is also very good with. And I can't imagine he'll be running without Hammer Nade in his loadouts, honestly. It's a very good bullet hell weapon. If not Hammer Nade, he
Yeah.
might go more of the Nova route. But yeah. In terms of, like, FaZe gets double Raptors, and Yoma gets Snowball and Wildcat. So FaZe generally has, like, lower cooldown weapons. If I'm not mistaken, Yoma only gets one 2-second weapon, being the Frostbite, and one 3-second weapon. But Wildcat is arguably the most valuable 3-second. It's very good at stalling for time, which almost makes it better than, say, a Raptor E in terms of cooldown cost. So we're here in the game. They're doing their little lag test. And I'm excited to see how this goes. You know, Mani is nerfed, he doesn't have his Hammer E. Meanwhile, Yoma does have the Hammer E, so it'll be very, you know,
This is
it's
gonna be an interesting match. Yeah,
and
it's gonna be
Mani
really
has
competitive.
they've both brought the Vector, bro. This is, oh,
What?
I don't know what happened.
What? What?
Just lag, I guess. Okay, they're gonna change host. Mani doesn't want to run that risk. Just hope they're taking Vector still. 2 Vectors.
Yeah.
They saw what I did to 24.
Alright, 601996. This Pollard's gonna be Monty for right now alone.
No,
Oh,
right here.
maybe not?
Alright, gonna do another lag test, and it looks like everything's all screwed up. First person isn't bad, but third person is screwed. Here, let me see if I can move back a little bit. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not gonna
okay.
work. Yeah, it's a rough third person, not really gonna get much use out of this. So, maybe we'll just put first person to more use.
We need a Monty ban first person.
You might be right.
Let's see what this robot can do.
Oh yeah, he's got that double Viper loadout here, plus Snowball. It's gonna be, Yoma will need to be very quick. He's already taken some damage from Frostbite. Oh, yep, even more damage
Wow.
there.
Interesting Aegis from Do they both have Vector? Interesting.
Yeah, it's very nice. We're seeing a bounce meta.
Bounce meta is here, dude. We need FaZe using bounce.
Okay, so it looks like Yoma, I think that's slow vector, if I'm not mistaken. Or one of them has slow vector, one of them has speed vector, I believe. Or just delayed fire vector. Yeah, I think Mani has delayed fire, Yoma has slow. But Yoma just getting murdered by these bounces.
Wow. Looks like Monty is barely even trying at this point.
That slow vector, really, I don't think it's the move. Yep, that vector's good shit for Mani. I just don't think slow vector's really the play here. If you want to catch Mani off guard, you can't be having slow bounces. It's pointless.
Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Logic, like, to be honest, I think Yelma's gonna have to go for a loadout swap. I don't think this is gonna work. We can obviously try.
brutal!
Oh!
That's Tundra Snowball, Tundra.
Man.
Takes away all of Yoma's health. Basically in the red at this point.
Doing this for the rest of the game. When's he gonna shoot? Monty's looking at his watch.
That's an interesting
1
one.
minute.
It's just what the.
Do you think we have the opportunity to go to free cam here?
New profile picture.
Let's go. If you're just tuning in,
Yes,
this is Blaston. It's
go.
usually very action-packed.
Look at this bit here. Look at this bit.
Oh, whoops! I forgot I can't move my cursor at all.
It's just the rest of the gang.
30 seconds.
Oh my gosh, dude. Sammy's.
Well, I'm sure Monty will be happy to just take a round to regen his stamina.
15 seconds.
What do you reckon? When do you
heck is
think
this?
when do you think he'll shoot, if at all?
10 seconds.
I don't think he is.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, no. And the GG, good job, guys. Yeah, no,
What the heck?
beautiful.
Good job, dude.
And they're not even going for a loadout swap. All that for what?
Alright,
Oh,
Yoma,
shit,
you gotta lock
yeah.
in, dude. Dude, FaZe is probably like, are we serious right now?
Yeah.
Yo, FaZe is not happy.
Yeah, FaZe does have a little brat for a teammate, honestly. FaZe will have to hard carry for sure. See what FaZe brings. Unless Yoma takes it back, I don't know. We'll see.
Dude, if Yoma picks my profile picture for 1 month because he gets first, I'm gonna cry.
I'd be kind of
Yoma's
shocked.
Yoma's already sent me some of his profile picture ideas, and they're not good.
Pretty skill game.
Yeah. Pretty generic gameplay.
Got some more vector chip.
Oh.
Yes, sir. And some hammer
Lot of
chip. Can't lie, slow vector was not the move. There's a little lag on the other end. That might be the reason he's not trying as hard as it seems like the lag is on his side.
Oh.
There we go. Good job, Monty.
3, 2, 1.
Alright.
Blast off.
Yoma first person. Let's see what happens.
Yeah,
Ooh, I like the
get
graph.
attention to that hammer move.
These are some pretty good graphics.
Yeah. These flicks, bro, are not gonna do anything.
Not against,
Oh, more
not against
vectors.
Monty.
Beautiful vectors.
Wow, Monty is really skilled at like all the weapons in the game.
Ooh, some chip on Monty. We didn't really get to see. Almost turned away. But it's kind of evening out here. Oh, snowball. That sucks. Yoma's kind of taking a slower dodging style here, but I'm not really sure if that's working out. Especially with bounce. You gotta really have that observational
Yeah.
ability.
I feel like Yoma's moving a little bit. Yoma's moving a little bit slower, or is it just me?
Yeah.
And these vectors are getting a lot of chip.
More vectors. Well placed vectors. It's like he's setting up so that the vectors come in at empty spots on the podium. It's scary.
Oh, it's these dangerous, dude. Oh man, Vector
There
from
we
the
go,
back.
Vector for the win.
Wins.
Goodbye, Yoma.
Man, FaZe has stopped speaking in the chat.
Alright. That's gonna be 2-0 for Monty, which means FaZe will have to beat Crystal Zach if we want a tiebreaker.
GG's Yoma, took your time with that Viper.
Looks like we gotta move on over to...
Let's look in the matches. Let's see. Crystal Zach versus FaZe.
Let's go, Crystal.
You'll get the go ahead.
Yep, Yoma just 2 washed. Monty just
Yeah,
thinks
Yoma's
Yoma
washed.
2 washed.
Yoma's washed despite playing constantly. He's still washed. Neo Felix still has not responded to me. It's all good. Godly Luke is available. Just gotta wait. Crystal Zach's getting his water bottle.
Zach is gonna clear Yoma. Yeah, probably. Oh, Monty said... Okay, this is coming straight from Monty. He says Zach is gonna clear Yoma, and he knows it. Oh. We'll see if Yoma puts in the legwork against Zach if it goes to a tiebreaker.
Zach is gonna clear Yoma. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Zach just defeated Red Wolf early on in the stream, so maybe.
That's true.
Zach is becoming a diehard. Diehard Zach.
He's been diehard.
He's even more diehard now. Alright, let's see what happens. Code.
In the meantime, I guess we should look more into what weapons FaZe has. FaZe has some
Yes,
cheaper
yes.
weapons. He's got the Raptor, which is a very cost-effective weapon. 2 seconds and you get 6 bullets, or I think 8 in FaZe's case. He likes to use Ammo Raptor a lot, which makes it all the more valuable for defense. He also has Raptor E, which is a very skilled weapon, and I think FaZe handles that well. He also has Majestic Nade, which is arguably the strangest and most unique of the 2 and 3 second weapons.
Yeah, I
He
can
might
agree.
not... Here we go. He might not incorporate that into his loadout, but if he needs lower cooldown, it's there. Of course, he'll more than likely be bringing the Aegis. And
Yeah, he has-
also the hammer. I didn't even notice he has hammer. Another 3 second weapon added to the roster. Looks like we have a better third person this time around, I think. Yeah, here we go.
3, 2,
Alright, FaZe has not brought the Aegis. That's nice. doing their little lag test. They both have Raptors and Raptories. FaZe has Curve Luma, which is really nice to see. Oh, I forget the super rare name, sorry. And then... yeah, we'll see how well Zach does with both Hammer E and Nova Hurricane, very expensive weapons.
A couple push-ups. Nade sniper.
Yeah, FaZe has a very cheap loadout actually, all things considered. He's got what, 2 4-second weapons? 2 3s and a 2. So so I think he's just under 3 seconds.
Yeah, just
No wait, just over 3 seconds. Probably around 3.3-ish, 3.2. So yeah, he's got a nice cycle here. And of course FaZe is really good at comboing. Oh! But he's gonna get smacked in the face by a quick hammer there, or a quick hurricane there. And he couldn't back up because that's what the Nova Hurricanes were. Good play on Zach's part. Let's just about even out the health. Good drop block. FaZe takes some chip, but so does Zach takes some chip as well. This is surprisingly even game so far. I guess neither player has too much precision. FaZe does have that curve Luma, but Zach's been very careful about drop blocking it.
Honestly, pretty even, all things considered.
Another Raptor for FaZe. This might just be Zach's game.
You think FaZe is top 1 potential?
Ever?
I'm sorry, Zach.
Oh, Zach. I mean, he's a pretty even game so far. I think in the future we could see a lot more than even now. Not to say that he's not doing much now. He's doing really good.
Yeah, he's really good now.
Oh, that last curve Luma. Brutal. He
Dang.
dodged and drop blocked the first 2, but now he has to make all that back. Good bullet help from
FaZe-
Zach though. Oh, 15 on FaZe. But Zach just
Yeah,
can't seem
15
to
on.
avoid any counter pressure here. He keeps taking like a Raptor E here and there, which it just makes every hit he gets on FaZe less valuable. A good weaving
Zach's
from
playing
Zach.
so good.
Oh, dips into the Majestic nade though. Good drop block. Keeping himself safe here. Nice, wow. That's really impressive. Good dodging the Raptors there. Yeah, that Hammer's not going to be too effective this time around, but a little tip on FaZe. The issue is Zach really doesn't have any precision or comeback potential here. You just gotta hope his Hurricanes land, because that's where his damage is at. But no precision last second, you know, bullets here from him.
Yeah, yeah.
Good dodging on Zach, but he just can't get any damage, so it really doesn't matter. We'll see if those Nova Hurricanes can do something for him. I'd prefer he goes in for like a hammery here, maybe distract him from the Nova Hurricanes. But their play's too far back, except for that one, I guess. Almost dipped FaZe into that, but
Oh no.
that is going to be FaZe's game.
Nice, Zach.
Blue player wins.
Really well played for Zach.
Looks like they're gonna go for a loadout swap.
Yep. Let him swap. Zach is only really getting slowly chipped down. Yeah, yeah. Monty's right. Zach is just getting chipped down, but phase dodging, yeah, phase dodging is outclassed. Crazy. Well played both sides though.
Yeah, I'm curious as to see what they're gonna swap to. Zach might ditch the double hurricanes entirely, which would be sad, but it would make sense considering the
Yeah.
circumstance. We just saw how close he got on phase, honestly. Like, if Zach picks the right weapons, looks like we got another code, cool. If Zach picks the right weapons, he might take a game here.
Alright, 8-3-8-1-1. Oh, you're in it. Nice. Let's see their loadouts this game.
Here we are.
3, 2,
Okay,
1.
FaZe has opted for a Lance build. Still got that hammer nade in there. Zach kept his double hurricanes. I don't know if Zach changed much. I think he subbed in the speed wildcat.
Think so. Yeah, he's still keeping double hurricanes. Drunken Raptor lips.
2, 1.
Yeah, Monty's really investing in Zach with the weapon splits here.
Bounce Luma, let's go.
Bounce, bounce. See how it goes for Zach. FaZe and Zach. Taking 8 chip damage from the hammer. Yeah, FaZe getting rid of those Nova Hurricanes. Second they're being shot out. 10 damage to FaZe. Nice.
Good pressure from Zach, but he's already almost in the red. Yeah, those bounce Lumas are one of the fastest in the game. Even just as a straight shooting weapon, bounce Luma is brutal if you're trapped.
Yeah. And they're really good for hitting twice. Because how fast they are.
It's a quick round for FaZe, but he drops the Luma.
Drops the limit.
Oh, I love Zach's reactions to stuff.
Yeah. Especially the Discord reactions.
What's interesting is Zach shoots his Nova Hurricane first, and then the default Hurricane because of their difference in speed. He lets FaZe shoot out the Nova Hurricane, but then he has room for this default or speed Hurricane that is less likely to be shot out. It forces FaZe to spend a lot of his weapons, specifically the hammer and raptor, in order to defuse that. Or else he's going to be taking 15s and 20s every now and then.
Very true, very true. Good observation. Oh, dang. On a chip.
Oh, looks like FaZe got that slow bounce Luma going. We'll see if he can land one of those. Those are very valuable bullets. Usually land around 16 to 19 damage. So if he's slow enough on the bounce, then, you know, we might see some precision out of it, which would be really cool. Precision
Yeah.
bounce.
That would be cool. Oh, good chip. Oh, wonderful chip. Wonderful chip. Not even chip, like major damage. Oh.
10 seconds.
Dang.
There we go, FaZe. Oh,
Bounce.
Zach.
It's okay, Zach.
No, Zach, don't blame yourself. You'll have a tiebreaker round to do, likely against Yoma.
It's okay, Zach. Attack. Well played. Well played from Zach. Oh, Neo Felix responded to me. Neo Felix. Godly.
This will go ahead and assume that this will be Yoma. And then, yeah, that's 1-1 swing Mamas. Or just 1-1 tie. And Zach versus Yoma will be the tiebreaker. Let's go.
Let's
Looks
go.
like Monty's pretty confident that Zach will take it. I'm excited. Okay, Zach will get 10 to 15. This might just be a generally, like, you can go off stream, play yours. It looks like I'll probably go on mute too.
Alright.
This will just be a good little intermission. Go make some popcorn or something, guys. Yeah.
Alpha, go.
And we'll be back with the Zach attack
we'll be
versus Yo Mama Okay.
We will be back. I will be on mute as well.
You know they say on stream, don't go anywhere, guys. Seriously. 18 concurrent is so good. Not really sure what I want to do this time.
I'm gonna figure this out. Stay here, guys. We're just pop some popcorn, get your food, get your DoorDash, get whatever. I'm gonna do my matches off stream probably. Figure this out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Alright. Welcome back, everybody. I might take this opportunity to just... The fans have quieted down a bit. I might take this opportunity to just leave the call, because it is very resource heavy, and Pooh is in the middle of a game right now. So we're gonna see Zach versus Yoma, dude. I'm hyped. Like, personally, I think this will be a very even... We say a lot of the time, oh, this is going to be a very even matchup, 2 even players. Zach versus Yoma is an actual, in my opinion, it's actually, like, kind of unpredictable. Monty himself, you know, we all know this guy, top 2 right now. He says he thinks that his partner is going to take down Yoma. Ooh, a little lag. Hope that's fine. Okay, we have a code. Looks like there's a small concern for lag. Yeah. Each team has 1 point. Of course, you need 2 to win. Yeah, sorry about the cough. Zach's asking, does it look good? I think it looks good, Zach. Yeah, I actually do need to leave the car right now. This is bad. Alright. Doing some lag tests. Yeah, there was small lag issues when Yoma fought Monty. So Monty ended up hosting, which might be a contributing factor to Yoma's just kinda slacking off. But now Yoma has no excuse, except for that he says he got 2 hours of sleep. Debating popping a cough drop, honestly. Let's go. Oh, I see it. Pre-game stretches from Zach. Okay. Show us what you've got, Zach. I guess I should be also rooting for Yoma. But Zach is the underdog here. Pooh and I talked previously about how Zach is a very accelerative player in terms of how much more skilled he gets over time. But it looks like I haven't even talked about loadouts. Yoma's running Cortex. Okay. And instead of the slow vector like he used against Monty, he's actually taking the attachment that Monty used, which was delayed vector. Yoma's gonna go ahead and Cortex the Hurricanes. Looks like 1 made it through anyways. That's the problem with Cortex, it doesn't have as much health as an Aegis. Oh my goodness. Zach not really getting much in here. Chip here and there, but his Hurricane just not being put to work. And Yoma knows exactly what he wants to use that Cortex for. He wants to defuse the Nova Hurricanes. So Zach's got to be extra careful around this chip if he wants to come back. Which is working slowly. Ooh, those vectors dangerous though. Took some more chip. Oh, and a snowball! Zach's having a hard time getting through. These vectors are not helping either. Good pressure from the skies. 2 different sky battles going on here. We got Yoma with the vector. He's not really shooting at the side walls that much. Meanwhile, oh, bang! That's two speed hurricanes right there. Oh, Zach, you and your expressions, dude. Gotta love the body language from Zach. Ooh, good hops from Yoma. Is this Zach's round though? Some extra throw damage? Who is this? That's Yoma. He points to himself too. He knew it. Close though. Yeah, this loadout for Yoma does not have much synergy. Okay, taking a Raptor E, looks like they're about even in health. What Zach, I think, really has to be cautious of is that snowball. Oh goodness, I cannot get my thing under control. Now 15 damage here and there is what killed Zach's game last time. If he, or this last round against Yoma, it killed him. So if he can just focus on drop blocking, because it's not like that's a health snowball. He can drop block that and not have to worry about it. Then I think this is Zach's game. The issue with the vectors is that they come down in the same way a hurricane does. But then they come back up off of the podium, so it's dangerous to be at the back, really. I admire the sky vector usage a lot. But at those awkward angles, you'll notice Yoma at the side of his podium when he shoots it. It just doesn't work the same. It goes too far, it goes off the podium. You really gotta be centered and understanding of where you're aiming when shooting a vector at the ceiling. Yeah, like this. I think this will land a bit better on the podium. Oh yeah, got a bit of chip there. Zach with a nice lead right now, though. What does Yoma have to take it back here? He has a Viper. You could play Poke in the same way Chungus does. Oh! That snowball, just no reaction to it. Not in time, at least. And Zach with the left-handed Raptor E getting damaged. What the heck? And that's no Vipers landed. That is Zach's round. I'm gonna take a cough drop. I don't know how this branding works. Alright, 1-1. Zach's definitely feeling the heat here. And I'm sure Yoma is too. There's a lot on the line here. In terms of reputation. Yoma is out of the big three if Zach beats him here. Zach is officially in the top 5 players of today's age. If he beats Yoma. I think that's the rule. Guess I should switch it up every now and then. Zach POV actually. Yeah, a lot of bullet hell to dodge. Man, these POVs are so nice. I hope it's smooth enough for you guys, because when I get to actually look at the spectator client, it is very nice. That's another thank you to June for this FOV changer. Now we can see so much more with first person. It's not as dizzy. Wow, Zach is being a real tank here. Like, he's taking less damage with each round. Monty was right, this really was a warm-up, that first round that Yoma took. This was Zach's warm-up, and now he's here. Oh, that's more damage on Yoma. That's like half his health gone now.
30 seconds.
Notice Zach making sure he places his hurricanes right. I guess one of them's a little off, but seems to be working so far. His default hurricane specifically, the one he just shot. Yeah, see, I told you, his default hurricane specifically does so much damage. That was 30 right there on Yoma. That's a whole Viper E. Is it crazy to say that maybe Zach should just drop the Nova Hurricane? Anyways, that's not the point. The point is Zach just took game 1 here in this best of 3. Yoma instantly going for that loadout swap. I kind of want to see Zach throw away the Nova Hurricane, because that default, I don't know, maybe it's part of the strategy. I'm arguing with myself here. Let's see what Zach has, actually. Yeah, so maybe the Nova Hurricane is just part of that constant sky pressure that allows the default Hurricane to get its hits in. I don't know. It's hard to measure things like that, but I think we could see a switch for, I mean, it's good on defense too, Nova Hurricane, isn't it? It's nice. It's a nice bullet hell counter. So true. Honestly, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If Zach's winning right now, as is, he doesn't need to throw away the Nova Hurricane. Yep, everyone's saying just get rid of Yoma from the big three. Oh, it's tragic. But let's not pretend like Zach doesn't deserve it. Zach is genuinely... His skill has developed so much faster than anyone else. So let's see, this was... Zach here, right? Yep. Yeah, Zach just cooking up. Let me know if the audio mixing is good. Oh, I was wondering, when you guys hear other commentators, specifically Pooh, because he's been on the most, do you guys, hear, does that mix well? Oh, looks like we're getting a different code. Can you guys hear Pooh well compared to me and vice versa? Or is one of us lower or higher than the other? I just want to make sure that all the commentary is good. I don't really know what happened. Not me, Die Hard. Yes, Zach. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, baby. These Die Hard... That's true. Actually, yeah. We forget about the Die Hard factor when talking about whether you should keep Nova Hurricane in his loadout. No harm in switching. This is not the people who I need. That's Hungry Cat. Yeah, we forgot about the Die Hard factor, honestly. Nova Hurricane may not be meta, but it is Die Hard. And that's why Zach keeps it. He keeps the Nova Hurricane. He keeps it on his hip. Okay, yeah, different code. I'm a bit quiet. Okay. Thank you guys. I guess I could just lower Pooh's volume if they're ever back on. I don't know. It's so much less laggy to go through stuff when I'm not sharing the screen. It's a crazy difference. But thank you guys for letting me know. We're here, right? Oh yeah. Zach, stay in Die Hard, staying with the double hurricane. Oh my. Yoma thinks he's 24. I don't know what to... Look. Okay. Between Yoma spending a whole minute pointing a Viper at Monty and now running Bunker Cortex, it's just deflecting that you're gonna lose, honestly. Like, at what point does it change from funny to, okay, he's just putting all this stuff on so that it doesn't feel like as much of a loss. Politics aside here, though. Zach's already taken the lead. That's just a beauty. You'll find the stream on Apple Podcasts after it's done. Vector's not doing much work. Oh! What was that, a Viper? Good job on Yoma. Yeah, compensating. That's a good word, June. The compensation. The condensation of it all. Speaking of condensation, Zach's got his hurricanes lined up. You guys see what I did there? Oh, that's actually kind of slick. Oh, ducking. Oh, ducks the bunker but then takes the snowball. Brutal. Yeah, this has just become a much harder battle for Zach. But the truth about playing bunker is just you yourself have to focus on not taking as much damage. And usually the bunker cycle kind of cripples them a little. Am I allowed to say that? I don't think so. It puts them at a disadvantage in terms of cycle. Condensation because it's hurricanes, right? Zach getting that commanding downwards raptor. He doesn't land any hits. Pretty even so far, though. Yoma being extra careful here. Oh, some more hits. Is that Zach? No. It is! Wow! I think that toss damage at the end literally did just give him that.
3, 2, 1. Blast on.
There's more vectors lining up. Oh, nice! Good on you, Yoma. Good bounce there. Yoma's really trying to make that bunker worth it by tossing it out. And trying to get that throw damage in there. But it's not going to work. Another Raptory on Yoma, though it is tied up right about now. Yoma has a slight lead, especially with that toss damage and those 2 vectors. I believe Zach's at, what, 87 health right now? Oh, good dodging from that Viper. Oh! And that's another Hurricane Raptory. Hurricane plus Raptory. Those vectors not landing where Yoma would like, honestly. Vectors, that could be a game-changing weapon right there. Yeah, but he's like relying, he thinks the bunker is like this divine protection, but he realizes it's not, and then he ducks to the other side of the podium, but that's right where Zach's Hurricanes are. It's just brutal. Ooh, some extra chip there. Pretty commanding lean for Zach. Yoma could play some vectors well, plus a Viper Frostbite, and get this back. But with that bunker, the potential for the bunker, bunker loading in, he just doesn't have the cycle he needs to make any comeback. 10 seconds on the clock.
5 seconds.
Did you do it, Zach? Did you do it? He puts his gun up in the air! It catches the wildcat at the ends. Oh, good job, guys. He salutes. Good day, Yoma. See you in the loser's bracket. Good job, Zach. Taking it home for the Monty Zach. You guys could have came up with a better name. For the Monty Zach team. Congratulations, guys. I've never seen so much emotion from Monty. Yes! All caps, dude. Who doubted Zach? I had my doubts. I'll be the first to say. I didn't think Double Hurricane was going to be that effective. But when Zach is diehard, he's diehard. He came in with it. And I'm pleasantly oh my gosh. The cough drop in my mouth has screwed up my tongues. Water Bottle says, amazing, Zach. Spelt it wrong, but it's the thought that counts. Everybody rooting for Zach. Oh my gosh. Monty, Wildcat, June, Water Bottle. Good job, guys. Great game. Between Kesarek and Zach, we've had some decent, you know, I don't want to say upsets, but like shocks. And I'm not talking about the skin. They call him Crystal Zach because he plays like he's hungry. Yeah. Yeah, the Double Hurricanes was definitely something. But it worked. That was a beautiful game. No soccer? Right, that's what they call it, right? Beautiful game, soccer. Alright. Good on you, Zach. Oh, Zach said, why bring bunker? You know where to go from up here? Facts, bro. Alright. That's going to be Water Bottle and Josie versus 24 in June. Yeah, these are two even. I really hate to be repetitive, but this actually is pretty even. June versus Water Bottle, that's even. 24 versus Josie, I think that's pretty even. The ups, yeah, June. We believe in you, June. Let's go. I'm not exactly sure. Is it 24 versus Josie and June versus Water Bottle, or is it Josie versus June, etc.? I think that's what it is. In any case, thank you guys all for tuning in so far. Not congratulations. Thank you to Pooh for starting this thing in the first place. And thank you for... Bro, Monty has like 3 different Matcherino accounts. And like 2 of them contribute to the prize pool. And then of course he puts in like 300 himself. Nikki Ban. Nikki Ban, Ban Monty 11. And of course, we had a generous donation from Maxitos to make the prize pool 555. Nice. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and edit these names, shall we? Do either of these guys have names? Wait. Nikki Ban's your dad? What? That is awesome. Oh, that makes sense though. It was like 3 different accounts, seriously. I'll get my dad to contribute to the prize pool. Delta Cupcake. Sigma Cupcake or something. Okay, so not really any crazy names. Water Bottle and Josie is just Wajo though. I like it. It's simple. Kind of like Alpheum. Gosh, yeah, like, I used to have this input delay when I was moving stuff around on this screen. When I'm not in the call, it's such a different story. Like, there's no input delay or anything. It's freaking beautiful. But I imagine someone will want to come up and commentate. So I'm prepared for that outcome. Because the truth is, even though it's inefficient for me, so long as the output on the stream is fine, then it can get as laggy as it wants on my end, you know? Who do we have here? 24 June, I guess, right? Well, that's 25. That's 24's dad. Ooh, 3 pings in general. Okay, interesting. Okay. 24 might want to cast his... Actually, 24 casting is practical because I don't have to share my screen. It's not going to kill my bandwidth or anything. Here, let's enter this code. Wednesday. It should probably just be Wednesday. Just because then it's kind of, I don't know. I like it though. I might genuinely have to like do the... Jeez, I cannot type. Let's center alignment, baby. Yeah, no, this is not working at all. No key. Might still readable for me, but not Wednesday. Okay. You don't like the Netflix series? Oh, this kind of fits. Yeah, I might just do this. Oh my god, it's so small. Been there. Okay. Sub in Nikki Ban? Yeah, I agree. It's readable on stream? Cool. Yeah, well, it's long. It's a long name, but it's no, no, I don't want to play Beat Saber. Which we had to alliterate. Or abbreviate. Oh, that's right. I guess we'll be calling up, oh, is that 24? Wait, that's not 24, is it? Looking like ho ho ho. Oh god. Do we let 24 up here? I think 24 is waiting. Hey, 24.
Hello? Oh my goodness. This is so great.
Are you the cowboy? You're the cowboy, right?
I might be. I might be the cowboy. Am I allowed to talk to Water Bottle too, or just you?
You can talk to him if you want. It might get a bit confusing, but
Oh, it's
you can. Okay.
Yeah, alright, awesome.
Here's my rule. You can talk to him so
Oh,
long as you call
Lane.
him Landon Seaton, okay?
Okay, I won't talk to him. I'll just ignore him. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Are we good to start?
I guess so. You guys
All
got
right.
it.
Let's go. Good luck. Yeah. All right. This is ridiculous to look at it though. This scarf.
Oh man, I'm just glad
Okay,
you're on the
okay.
first screen. All right. All right, 24. What do you think about this matchup here?
It's a great matchup. I think it's gonna be really great, and I think it's gonna be so much fun.
Oh yeah.
I don't plan on shooting at him though.
They both took Cortex.
Yeah, unfortunately for me, June has Aegis. We wanted to have a fair split, so I only have two shields available to me, which is really unfortunate.
Wait, are you the one playing?
Yes, I'm currently playing.
Oh.
Oh, Water Bottle is not enjoying this right now.
Okay, wait. I mentioned the Cortex. You also have Bunker and Vandal.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Okay, we're good.
Ooh, 24
Oh, that
hits a
was-
nice curve luma. Wait,
That was terrifying. Did he just?
but
he just
24
split my
is also
bunker.
The one commentating? What's going on?
Yeah, no, that was the plan. I don't want to commentate June. That's her match. What? Oh, sorry. Oh, he's
Doesn't
he's
like the
freaking out. Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't like it. It's a really fun loadout.
He would have beaten you
I mean,
if this weren't the loadout you have on.
he's got damage. That's pretty good. I don't even have Aegis. I mean, come on. Or Raptor? Like this is such an easy loadout to beat, honestly. Oh, 6 damage. Let's go.
Yep, that's beautiful. 24 is going in with this shield toss damage. They kind of forfeited any other ability. I think they landed a curve luma earlier in the game. And that's just kind of keeping him up here. Landon can't really get anything else in, so.
Yeah. It's really unfortunate. I don't know what else to do here. I mean, it was a great match though. It was a really fair fight. It was really exciting. A lot of action in that match. But you know, it's World Cup season, and a lot of World Cup games end, with 1 goal or something. So I feel like it's just in the spirit of the season to not really do any damage.
Is that right?
And so he's blue, so I have to get some weapon toss in if I'm gonna win this,
Oh, that's true.
which
Oh,
is really
yeah,
unfortunate. I
you're
should have
loud.
let him host.
Yeah, you're very loud.
Oh, my bad.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
now I'm
don't
down.
worry. I'm changing your volume.
Oh, thank goodness. All right,
So
we
now
got
you
1
can
damage.
commentate this game.
good.
Of 24 and Water Bottle going at it.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, we're good.
Good Cortex there.
Yep. This is intense. I gotta find a way to get 1 more weapon toss damage in here though. I think he got one on me.
On you? You're
Oh,
playing.
there we go. Oh no, I'm losing so bad. Okay, we're good. Oh, what a close one. Whew, thank goodness. That was probably one of the scariest moments of my life there. Taking that weapon toss damage.
Oh yeah.
Really well played though. I mean, this is just showing how great of a matchup this is. I think, as you said before, it's really even. Water Bottle and I, and
Oh,
June, and
another
Josie.
snowball. Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought it would move there, but yeah, no, it's just such an even fight, as you said.
Yeah.
Really fantastic matchup.
Yeah, I'm 24 here with a new skin. Is that masked? Oh yeah, it's masked. Nice.
Of course, we got to show off. I mean, it's technically they're both exclusive at this point, but
Even just Taylock itself.
I know which is insane.
It's so
It's
sick.
also a real shame that Master 17 stopped playing
Oh
because
yeah.
he was one of the ones who won the no hat Taylock.
I thought he got it.
Yeah, he did get the no hat Taylock, but he doesn't play anymore. It's a shame.
There we go.
Good game, Water Bottle, or Landon.
Yep, and 24.
All right.
Good
Are we
game,
going to do
24.
a loadout swap, or do you just want to play again? I can switch loadouts. I can take out the bunk if you really want me to. Actually, what do you want me to play? I'll let you choose my loadout.
Oh. Water Bottle just forfeit, bro. Do not choose 24's loadout. Come on.
No, come on. What weapons do you want? What weapons do you want me to use? Otherwise, I'm going to ask the stream chat.
It's taking too long, 24. You're disqualified.
Okay. Then we're going to do a loadout swap. We'll be right back. That sounds great. All right.
Wait, you're loadout swapping? Are you in the game?
Yes. Yeah. Well, I just created a new code here.
Oh.
Is there anything in the stream chat? Any suggestions on what I should use in my new loadout?
Yeah, Zach says pour water. Split Majestic says Monty.
I do have Split Majestic. I'll put that in. Anything else? I have
actually,
6
this is a
spots
good
here.
time to look over at what 20.
Yeah, I'd happily let you choose as well. This is very interesting.
Oh.
And I don't really want
You're
you to
still
anymore,
registered
but I'll
to my
still do it.
stream under J King. I keep trying to figure
Yeah.
out where you are.
I couldn't find a way to get into his account, unfortunately, so I am on mine.
Okay, well, bring Vandal. Master 17 says bring
Vandal, yep.
Um,
Master 17's in chat?
Ho,
Wait,
ho, ho.
what?
Ho 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 says bring Nova Hurricane.
Oh, this
Okay.
is fake. Okay. I'm doing Split Nova Hurricane. Anything else?
Are you
I'd
gonna...
really like to get under. I need to get rid of my bunker, to be fair to him.
Oh, okay.
So,
Nameless says use Bunker.
well, okay. Well, we know we don't trust Nameless, so I can't listen to that. I'll use Collision Wildcat instead.
Wildcat says use Avenade.
That was so confusing. Okay, I have Avenade in my split, right? I don't
Fungus
actually know.
says use Avenade.
Okay.
Wildcat says no
Um,
Wildcat.
It's Collision
Um,
Wildcat. It's Collision. Okay. I'll use Collision Hammer. No, I don't even know what my split is. Like June just gave it to me.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm listing things that you have.
Okay, thank goodness.
What do you have?
Well,
so
what
far?
I got 2 more slots to fill.
What do you have? Majestic, Nova Hurricane, Avenade.
Avalanche Nade, Vandal.
Okay.
I mean, if I could choose one thing, I would like to keep my Snowball, just because it's a really good fast cycle.
Okay, fine. You can use Fast Snowball, I guess.
Oh, fast Snowball. Okay, sure. That was not the plan. Anything else for Wildcat, or else I'm using Collision Wildcat for some defense.
For some defense, go Cortex.
Well, it's Collision Wildcat, yeah.
Go Cortex.
Okay, is that good?
Yeah.
Oh, Cortex?
Yep, Cortex.
Well,
is the
that's
Wildcat.
that's a little expensive. I'd rather use Collision Wildcat personally.
Oh. Well, you did want us to choose your
Little more
loadout,
balance.
but I guess if
That's.
you
I
want,
guess I have to play with it. I'll use Cortex.
I guess if you want to break your promise.
No, I'll do it. It's all right. I'll figure something out, and I might gotta
Alright,
figure out the skin.
What weapons do you have? You have Fast Frostbite.
Yep,
You have Avenade.
I got
And then the throw damage from Vandal, Cortex, Split Majestic.
well,
I
Vandal
guess.
Cortex. Well, that's Split Majestic is regular damage. If we're being honest here, that
Sorry,
is
yeah,
like one of the strongest weapons in the
I
game.
didn't mean to put it in that category. I just started listing
Thank
all the
you.
stuff you have.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. And
Okay.
okay, I need to check if he has made a code yet or if I need to make it.
I think he should make it so that you get a little bit worse ping.
And so that I can win on throw damage. Oh, that's a good point. But if he, oh sorry, without having to do throw damage. But no, I'm just gonna send him one. Oh, you just want to put it in as well? I can just tell you.
Oh, what?
New code. I got a code for you.
Put that in.
Yeah,
I'll be reading it.
What do you think? Okay. Okay, you ready for it?
I already entered it.
Oh, sick. You're really good at this. Well done.
Yeah, on my phone, looking at Discord, so because it's very.
A screen
accurate.
nature?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
It
Okay.
It is the screen age.
It's gonna be a great
Josie
fight here.
says you're washed because you lost to me.
Did I lose to you?
Yeah, and he says
Wait,
you're
when did that
making us
happen?
choose your loadout as an excuse. To just show off your skill a bit more after that loss. His words. Not
Wait, but I
mine.
need to do a lot of damage. This is not showing off my skill.
Oh. Yep, you got a point.
Yeah, so I don't really know how that works. Josie, I think Josie's scripting. He's just scared to fight me next round.
I don't know.
But all right.
Josie's on some interesting timing this time around. All right, we're ready. I think I'll switch over to main.
Ready?
Zone.
Ready. All right. Well,
Landon's
whenever
spraying
Waterbow
you.
is ready to start it, I'm just gonna do some sit-ups, and I'm good to go when you are.
Okay.
No. It's okay. You can start. I don't have an end goal. Please start. Please start. Please start.
Start it.
Please,
You have permission.
please
You have
start.
permission to start it.
Please start. Please start. Please.
Hey, and notice how 24
bro, it's a
sit-ups are
sit-up. It
actually
is
not
not-
optimal. Are you guys
What?
seeing this? He has his hands forward. Oh, unless those are your controllers. No.
Oh,
Well,
no, these are.
They're in
I'm
your
not doing an
hands.
actual sit-up. No, please start. Please start. No, I'm done. Please start. Please start. Please start. Please.
It's not optimal.
I'm not.
for...
I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm not counting. I can't get to 24.
He's using momentum. His
Please.
weight is forward on his hands, so the sit-ups are not as
Whoa.
valid.
My hands are in the air. I need to clear. It's not optimal.
Hands
but-
either crossed on your chest
Okay, thank you.
or behind your head. Those are the rules.
Oh shoot.
Let's go, Landon. Dodge that first snowball. I like it.
Okay. He's not shooting me. Boy, let's go. Okay. I'm expecting this is gonna be great. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no. Oh no.
Let's go, Landon.
We're singing now?
It's chanting. There's a difference.
Ooh, almost got damage with that. Almost. Ooh. Oh, he dropped. That was not good. That was not optimal.
Good dedication from Water Bottle. Dodging that. Be
Oh,
careful
no,
of that
no,
split
no,
nova.
Shoot. That should have worked. I don't know why that didn't get him. It was close. He almost went back into it. Look at that. Blinded.
Oh, well, he lost his Luma though.
Oh, let's go. Countered. It countered.
Landon, just please don't sell.
I didn't know if I had Quicksilver in my loadout. Sorry, my weapon split.
I don't think you did, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I would have totally asked you to use it. Let's go,
Oh,
Landon.
yeah,
More
it's really
chip.
good with my Luma. I'm gonna need to start vandaling all these vectors. So I need to find out how to use this as a combo, is what I'm realizing.
Oh yeah. Landon, no!
Yes.
That was way
Alright,
too
good
close.
round, good
Landon
round.
needs
Well
to
played.
lock in until the last second. Landon thinks because 24 has this strange loadout that he can slack off now. You gotta focus up,
Ooh.
dude. Like with 2 more toss damage, and that would have been 24's game. Okay. Focused on the Nova Hurricanes. Okay.
4 damage.
4 damage. Dang it. I mean, I'm
9.
biased. That's 9. And 24 hasn't taken anything. We need a hero here. Come on, Landon.
I should wait. That, I don't think that was intentional. That might have been a misplay on his part. If I had to guess, usually it's not optimal to throw out your Luma before you shoot it. Yes, yes.
Oh my gosh.
Majestic damage. Majestic damage. Ah!
Oh, this is so sad.
Sorry for being loud.
No, it's okay. I lowered your volume.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, it would have been bad. Oh, thank you for the suggestion with the Majestic Hurricane. It's got a lot of HP.
Split Hurricane?
Did I say Majestic?
Yep.
Oh, you're right. Nova Hurricane.
Yeah, I mean, let's do
Majestic
more
damage.
split. More split
Majestic
match damage.
It's just too good. Too good. Can't believe I lost a round. Oh, nice.
There you go. It's more split.
Majestic
More
damage.
was that?
and
Oh,
I
that
got
was
hit.
infinite
Oh.
damage. Too.
No, I think that was with the Majestic. Split Majestic. I think. The Vandal Blade followed by Majestic. Good round. That was a good round. Very well played.
24 took it.
Okay. All right, match point. Lock in, water bottle. Come on. I mean, Landon. Whatever I have to call you.
Doesn't really matter. I tend to switch it up.
I think I was legally obligated to say Landon, so I'll try and keep to that. Oh, yes! Yes!
My
Huge! Oh,
water
it's too
bottle.
late. Oh, you can't be letting that up. Oh. You can't be kidding. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna hit though.
I just noticed water bottles
There's
using
still chance.
straight Luma. Okay.
Yeah, during Pride Month?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, good shot.
Hey, there you go.
Good shot. You know those things are all like one tap, right?
What do you mean?
Like I'm using, yeah, it's split. It has no HP.
Oh, he's talking to water bottle.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm trying to lock in and help my opponent here. Gotta give him a chance.
Brutal.
Kind of like what I did with you.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Can you tell water bottle if he has any motion he wants to make, then he should just turn around 180 degrees.
Oh,
Because that's where the
Alpha
camera-
says that you should like turn around 180 degrees to talk to chat, I think. Is what he's saying.
That's basically what I'm saying.
Okay, good. Oh, I missed that. That was bad.
If he loses this, then it's over, is what I mean.
Oh yeah. If you lose it, you gotta turn around.
That sounds weird.
My bad.
More
my
chip.
bad.
That's 8 damage.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Oh!
All right. GG's, well played. That was a great match. We put up a good fight. Yep. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. What a kind opponent.
Good job, guys. You're
As long as it's so
throwing your
equal, the
hands
opportunity.
forward, not optimal.
My bad. Sorry, Alpha's yelling at me. Oh, GG's. Okay, you can kick me out of the call now. I just wanted to do this. Yeah, well played, Waterwell. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I don't.
Alright, I'm leaving the call now, 24.
That sounds good.
Thank you
Good
for
luck with the
hopping
rest
on
of the
to
tournament.
commentate that game.
Oh, absolutely. That was a lot of fun. It really made it more exciting, I think. in my professional opinion.
For you personally, it's more exciting.
For Water Bottle mostly. I just did it for him.
Oh, That's sweet.
That was the only reason I do it. I'm just, yeah, so kind, so generous. But all right,
Okay.
GG's. See you in the next one.
Yeah, there's not gonna be a next one, dude. Oh my gosh. Maybe that. I won't. Maybe there's another one. I don't know. That's right. We're going to a tiebreaker, which means more than likely, June versus. Wow, this match is stretched on so long. It feels like. Maybe that's just me. It's fine though. I'm enjoying it. Oh, is that a tiebreaker? That's embarrassing. Oh, okay, yeah, June hasn't played Josie. I was like, wait, I haven't updated the score all this time? But yes. Here we go. Good job. Good job, everybody. What I like is that both 24 and June, their names are very small, so I don't have to worry about them. But then their team name is Wednesday, June 24th. Pick your poison, I guess. June does not have one game against Josie. Sorry about that. Have we even looked at this? We might have a little bit. Not Josie's part, at least. Josie gets the split Majestic. That's what I'm talking about. Josie, of course, gets Aegis. Whatever. Also gets Nova. Yeah, Josie doesn't have as much meta as you would think. He doesn't have that Hammery, but of course he has that Vipery. One of the best Vipery players other than myself. I mean, Monty and Josie tend to be kind of runners-up in this category of Vipery precision. So we're going to see some good Viperies, I imagine, against June. He's got some cheap stuff otherwise. He could just straight up go for a Vipery cycle. He could go Vipery, Wildcat, Raptory, Frostbite, Majestic Nade. Plus Hurricane or Aegis. That's what I think he's going to go for. But of course, we've been surprised today. Like, I don't know, Fry's bringing the Helix and not the Luma, which is like a signal. I mean, it's worked, I guess. He's taken his wins. Let's go, 12 likes on the stream, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Alright, it seems like Josie's stalling. Trying to get a little more rest in before playing June. Yeah, let me know in chat, guys. How annoying is my coughing? I'm clearing up my throat. Let me know. I guess in the meantime, we should go ahead and look over at June's side of the weapon pool. Yeah, June's got Novanade. Burst Novanade is a very nice thing to have, and June did use it before. It was just against Zyfume, my partner, who, of course, has learned to dodge my own Burst Novanades over time. So Burst Novanade just hasn't shown itself so far, but I've used it against Josie and it works pretty well, so we'll see if they bring the Burst Nade here, because it could be pretty effective. They also have Viper and Vector for bounce potential. We also know that works against JJ Josie. And they have Aegis, plus Raptor, plus Hurricane, all decent defensive options. So, in terms of weapon pools, June's got kind of the better hand here, in my opinion. Don't ask me why Viper is the only skinned weapon. Ask Yelkel. I thought the Raptor used to also be. It used to be that feathered one, the Therizinosaurus or whatever it is. Or sorry, Terminosaur. Skin for the Raptor. Still waiting on the code. I think I got some highlight here. I don't know what did I do? The loss against 24, I think. Yeah. Your Texas. I'm sorry. And then bows down the torch. The only thing in the game you can't shield. Oh, water bottle. Well, we're excited to see you in the next tournament. That's awesome. The reaction time is there. Good reaction time. Anyways, I guess I'm trying to find things to say. Yeah, so I guess these rules, it's important to bring these up because we will likely be going to a tiebreaker. June versus Josie, believe it or not, is going to move in Josie's favor. Josie tends to be the better player in tournaments. It's pretty close though. Josie and June are actually really, really close in skill. And it looks like we will need to bring back a commentator because I'll be going... Okay, we have a code. I'll be going into a match, I think, after this. Okay, sorry. I got distracted. Oh, looks like I just copped myself out of having to play. Oh gosh. This is my fault too. I screwed. Okay. Everyone's doing push-ups now. I don't even get to... Yeah. Yeah, whatever, bro. Yeah, this is the best view you're gonna get. We don't have any more third person. Now I know what the problem is though. It's when I go into free cam mode after okay. First person is still fine though. Isn't this a scary sight? Oh, that's Aura right there. Yeah, June I believe repping the Fabulous Organization banner. If you guys don't know what that was, it was Captain Fabulous's little esports team back in the day. Looks like they're going at it. Yeah, June's a hacker basically, so they can make their character whatever they want. Viper to start off the game. I'm gonna back out of this. It's kind of dizzying. Oh, snowball! Snowball! I'm on the right place, right? Yep. Okay. June's got vectors going. Oh, what? What are those vectors? Burst? Sorry, not burst. Split Nova Nade. I guess it worked. I mean, it hit Josie. Oh, careful of those hurricanes there. Nope, bro, come on. Really gonna Aegis Nova Nade when it's not even burst attachment? Oh, got that underground shot though. That's 6 damage on Josie. We love to see that bounce stuff. We all do. We all love to see bounce weapons being used. You included. I don't know, bro. I mean, it's cool, the bounce is cool, but you gotta know the fundamentals first. And it's just like, some of these are just pointing nowhere. Okay. These Vipers also low. You gotta make those micro adjustments. You gotta make them taller because Josie's taller. Oh, yeah. Let's go, June. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay, 15 there. I want to say that was from a Bounce Viper, but it might have been from a Hurricane. Yeah, I mean, if you just feel the head movement between the two players, it's like June is looking around much more. Bang. Vipery, that's Josie's game right there. See if they... Okay, nope, just going right back into it, makes sense.
3, 2, 1, blast on.
I see where those angles are coming from. Almost got him there, that would have been cool. Oh, oh. More Wildcat chip plus a Vipery. Okay. That Vector's not good anyway. What about this other one though? Almost hit him. Good dodge. Not getting trick-shotted on today. There we go. Just a normal Vipery finish. I mean, it's scary. This dude's a Titan. Oh boy. Yeah, those aren't really cutting it. Oh, kind of close though. Oh, oh my God! No, wait. Did I get that replay in time? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, oh! There's too much to replay. I can't choose. Dude, not the push-up Viper E. Yo. Alright, let's see. What did I get here? Just barely. Yeah, look. This double. Look at that. You can't really tell. He was doing push-ups. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on now. What's lucky is I can't get instant replayed because I'm the streamer. Like, I can't instant replay myself getting smoked. Oh. Okay. Well, that's Josie's game right there. So let's go ahead and tie it up. In the perfect world, this is the last game of today, this tiebreaker match. But I think there's a chance, who's it gonna be? June versus Water Bottle, I think? 24 and Josie, okay. Your bout's good, bro. June, you need to get the fundamentals down before you start doing those like suicide shots. Where am I allowed to say that on YouTube? To say you're the bounce goat soon. Look, June, I love seeing bouncing games. It's awesome. But you gotta focus the main effective shots before you start doing any crazy stuff. I love the representation though. It's there. It's there, I guess. No, I'm kidding. I mean, you did all you could as Josie, I guess. Alright, 24 versus Josie. The water bottle says, yep, 24 and Josie for the show. I like it. It's like putting FaZe and Monty against each other. Instead of choosing the weaker player from the other team, they're just both going with their choosing the strongest player. It's a very egoist mindset. Okay, you can like the flashy shots, but they don't even like get onto the podium. It's like sometimes you shoot it up in the air and it just goes behind Josie's podium. Oh my gosh. Yep, baller match. I like it. Do we have a code yet? Okay. Looks like we're calling it... Yeah, timing the game. Okay, yeah, looks like we're calling it... This is the last one. Actually, we should look at what these guys have. So 24 has a lot of meta. They have their Luma. He's got the Hammer-E, the Hammer, the Frostbite, the Raptor-E, the Wildcat. These are all short cooldown weapons that are also very effective, except for Hammer-E. But obviously Hammer-E's meta, despite its cooldown. So that'll be interesting. To see how well he puts the Luma to work. And then of course we have Josie's side of the pool on the right here. They both have Majestic. Okay, look, we got a code. Yeah, they've both got a lot of the smaller cooldown weapons. They know what they need to succeed. So that'll make this match that much more interesting. Let's get into it. Oh my gosh, is the transition smoother for you guys as well? Because for me, it's like smooth. You guys like this Josie POV? Turn on in-game voice. Fine, I guess we'll turn...
Controller. Frick. Forfeit. Okay.
There we go.
Thank goodness.
Push that volume a little loud, huh?
Okay, hold up. I gotta put my music on. Oh, that's so loud. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, you ready to go?
Yes. Warm up real quick.
So awkward.
Bro.
I don't know what the hell 24 is doing.
Can you hear that?
No, I can't hear anything.
Oh, thank goodness.
We can hear it. Even if Josie can't, we can hear that.
So I have a weighted assist pull-up machine that I was using. I'm not strong enough
Weighted assist?
to like get a few. So I gotta get the weight on.
You can't do multiple unassisted?
I can maybe do 2. Actually, 3 max. 3 max.
Okay,
I'm also nowhere near my play space. I'll be right back.
So dumb. Play the game, guys. Seriously. Oh goodness.
There we go.
You should just go to absolute failure so your arms are too tired to like hold your weapons.
That was more or less failure. I'm not gonna lie. I am not in shape, and the push-ups before did not help.
24.
Alright, Josie's got Lancer P.
That's
here.
right. I had to stop. You know,
Okay, I
perfect
think I
spot.
do need to lower this a bit. Sorry, guys.
Okay, I'm pretty sure Alpha's in, so I am good to go. I don't know if you're waiting for
Okay,
him.
I'm all good.
Okay.
Josie's got that Aegis.
Oh, frick. No.
Burpees?
Honestly, I'm not strong enough to push up. Wait, I can actually not. I went straight to the ground. Could not somersault at all. What?
I don't know if I want to keep pushing.
Shoot. How do you dodge that? That's cheating.
Good drop block from 24. Sorry, I'm mixing with the line.
Okay.
Okay, Majestic Nade. 24 is too short to even care about that. Pretty even so far. Oh, but dip into
Yes.
that Lancer feed. Good shred damage from
Right.
Josie.
Oh, and I needed that weapon.
I still need to change this thing.
Wait, I should change this to regular cat.
Oh,
Oops.
lag spike?
Would you have fast or?
Yeah.
For the last collision, yeah.
The voice are all squirrely, right, guys? Right?
6 damage.
That's scary. Not a fan of that. Okay, 24 keeps dipping into all the electricity that Josie's got going on here between the Majestic Nade and the Lancer feed. Pretty hard for 24 to avoid that. Yep, even then. But Josie is lower, thanks to that snowball that just happened.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh! 2 after
I was
even there.
supposed to still have something to drop block with. Actually, no, I was supposed to go under your lance.
Curve Luma's not doing much. There we go.
Good round.
Lance R scam.
There we go.
Classic.
Man. Dude, I'm losing to an Underlord because I'm using this skin. That's crazy.
You're playing like default.
Oh. No.
It's kind of a crazy difference how much a 3 damage pellet is to like a 4 damage pellet. Dang,
that
Josie's
back
good at
again?
drop
That's
blocking
crazy.
that.
I was supposed to like miss by a mile.
Yeah, you have aimbot. It's confirmed.
Oh, another Raptor E. 24's in the lead. No Curve Lumas though. It's very hard for him to land any of these on Josie. Oh, almost caught it, but instead shreds his health. I've been there before. That sucks.
Yes. Good.
24 likes to look around a lot. Just
mine?
understand what he has on his podium. Ooh, it's a hard sight. Oh my goodness, look how cramped it gets. I don't know about these curve limits, bro. Okay, good avoiding the Majestic Nade. Put in for a combo that doesn't do much, but 24 is still maintaining the lead anyways. By just a little bit. Want some more
No, I
chips?
gave you that. But that's not allowed. What? Ah!
Oh no, I had a bullet in it.
Oh?
Don't you dare.
I don't know. There's almost less need for commentary when the.
No, yeah, forfeit after that. Forfeit after that.
Oh.
That's 5 push-ups. That's 5 push-ups.
One. Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you very much. No, that's crazy. Your shield failed on
Yeah,
that.
I mean, I almost
Very
kind of
unfortunate.
gotta sit back here and let these guys talk out their stuff.
I was so sure that was the Viper that hit me.
Ooh, good snowball.
I was like 90% confident.
Oh!
Oh, that one was the Viper.
Yeah, Josie getting hit with his own Viper in that last round is brutal.
Oh, well. Oh,
Oh!
both?
Oh!
Well
Oh!
played, well played, well played.
Oh
No 5 push-ups that
my
time.
goodness.
You wanna let's stop or play again?
Up to you.
Probably play
No, it's up to
again?
you. Pick
Oh,
a number, pick a number, any number.
24.
Alright, we're playing again.
That means we stay.
Yep.
That's a good
Yeah.
choice.
Do it. Alright, let's check that replay.
That accounted for
Yeah,
every
look
single
at
number.
that.
That's
Look
really
at just
missing
all that
everything.
damage.
But, yeah.
That's 54 or so. In those, like, 3
It's a
seconds.
good choice, though.
Brutal.
It's a bad choice for you, actually.
Alright, let's get back here.
You choose 24,
Really?
you have to lose this one. It's like contractually obligated now.
Oh yeah, that's my bad.
Josie took that, right? Yeah.
No.
Don't make. You see? See?
is, see.
See?
Yeah.
Actually, I
more
forget if
laser
it's
damage on
last the entire
24.
game or just like the initial interaction. So you might be good now. Oh,
24.
No, I don't
Okay.
think so. No.
Yeah.
That's not.
Well, I mean that's your fault. It is what it is.
Oh. He gets down on the ground like an old man, dude.
It was the freaking slowest ground dodge I've ever seen.
That's what I'm saying.
Freaking went to the ground and started praying.
Isn't that how all ground dodging works?
Okay, but like you gotta pray in your head, not like physically. Like. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh, that's not good for me.
1 minute.
Ah. 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 Oh my god!
Alright.
Like I know it wasn't that close, but still, I was quaking in my boots. My boots, they were quaking. Actually, wait, no, I was quaking. What was I making my boots quake?
Yes.
Like if you quake in your boots, does that mean your quakes also? Sorry, your boots also quake.
No, just you.
Oh, okay, okay. I haven't gone to that class yet, so.
Yeah,
Well,
it's kinda
it's
basic
a big
physics,
part of being a
yeah.
philosophy major.
You'll get there.
But
Yeah, it's actually the first question you answer. Should
yeah,
be theseus,
LinkedIn request is
boots.
still waiting, by the way.
LinkedIn.
Gotta build that network, bro.
Maybe if you'd actually won state in math, I would have accepted, but
If I had one state in math, did you just say?
yeah. Then you'd get my
That's a
LinkedIn.
thing?
but As is. I don't know, in California. Oh, they hit, let's go.
I mean, I won my high school's math award. Does that count?
No, that was like
It was because like
bot lobbies.
you're lucky, right? And they did the thing where they didn't want to give one person too many awards. Because like if you said one crack kid, he'd win everything.
Yeah.
So there was one senior that was like really good at math, like autistic in the
These
math
guys
kind
don't
of
care
way.
about the game at all.
Yeah.
They're
They
here
gave
for
him the physics award,
conversation.
but they thought another one would be too much.
That's pretty
Well,
funny.
physics and Latin, so like he already had two. Yeah, but I also won econ, so that counts.
Maybe this is how they reach their flow state. It's just pretending like it's all
Yes!
show.
Worth it, worth it. That's the whole run right there. Oh, they didn't go up
Okay,
enough,
we're good.
or at you enough.
Yeah, you have to remember that I don't move, so you just gotta like aim at me.
There we go.
Yeah. Height abuse. All height
Rookie
abuse.
mistake.
Wajo will win
Can't believe you height
and
abused
knock it, knock
doing
down
like
the
that. That
losers
was so mean.
if Josie takes this.
Never
I
stood
floor
a chance.
abused.
It's
I'm
like the
betting on
opposite of height
Josie
abuse.
here.
It's like negative height abuse. No, I'm seeing these kids these days. They also ground dodge, but then they also like actually grew. It's crazy.
Talking about me, by the way, and Chungus.
No, it's impossible to height abuse above like 5'2". Everyone knows that. Wait, to ground dodge, I mean.
No, wait, oh, okay.
It's not.
I
not
thought you just
doable.
called me 5'2".
Sort of.
Oh, no.
No.
See if that were double curve force, by the way, that would have landed.
I forgot about that.
That's what you said. I was just watching that back there.
Saying double curve force.
Ooh.
Can we get DCF Luma?
Oh, brutal weapon toss damage.
Oh!
That's game.
If Josie's just good at getting 24 when he's on the
Oh.
I don't
ground.
have enough throw damage to come back from that.
Yeah, Vandal, that's why.
Exactly, bro. I should have never let you cyberbully me into dropping it from my loadout.
It was all part of the plan.
How come I now suck at drop blocking, but you can still kind of do it?
Oh!
All the
You went
Luma
down? You
PTSD.
went downwards? Josie, you ducked?
yes.
What?
That was my one monthly time to like actually go on the ground.
Hey, well played, man. Well played. Good to see you again.
That's 5
There we
You
push-ups.
want to
go.
keep going? They can't stop us. They
Sure,
can't
go
stop
on.
us. Play again.
Alright, alright. I might, you know what? I
So
can
they're
let
allowed
this
to
run.
turn
I
off
mean,
in-game volume.
I'll
I
go on
I know.
mute, and you guys can just
When I
enjoy
lose 3
this.
straight games, this doesn't count.
I'm doing Luma and Snowball only, by the way.
Well, let's be clear.
Okay, actually
This is...
I'll do Viper Raptor only. Now that I have a 15 damage lead.
Okay.
Congratulations, water bottle.
I said two. I said I'd use both.
Forgot about that.
Oh, nice.
Sure, I'm gonna go on mute.
Did I get over it
honestly.
or just go around me? Can't
I'm
really
in the
tell.
chair in the
Just-
hotel right now.
I think you might have gotten over it. I don't really know where my shots
Good
go.
job. Yeah, congrats everybody.
That's real.
This is our outro. This is the conclusion. Actually, wouldn't it be funny?
That was supposed to curve that way.
You guys just heard him talk as we ended. Aw, wouldn't that be so beautiful?
No.
It's so awkward.
Oh. Whoa.
Yeah,
Plus
I'll
damage.
go back, whatever.
Hey, I need that to spawn in, buddy. You can't have that.
Oh.
Oh! I'm glad I went back.
Dude,
No
my
top stage for
arms
me.
are so dead. Like,
I didn't get that
I'm feeling it
replay,
and like
sorry.
shooting the curve Luma now.
That was really interesting. Go back and
Oh my
replay
gosh.
it
Your Luma was a
yourselves.
workout.
Just go back like
Apparently,
15
well, no, the
seconds.
push-ups were a workout, and the curve Luma just like adds to that.
Oh, Josie can't jump.
I don't know, I can do a lot of push-ups now, but in Arctic Blast, I had a Luma only game. I was cooked.
Bro. I'm taking this from like an Ultimax match that I had. I did 24 burpees before starting. But like,
And then you,
I don't move in Ultimax.
yeah, you just
That's
press
like the whole
buttons.
reason the game sucks. good one, good one. Oh. Not gonna move, not gonna move.
No, you have to like
No.
dodge. That's the only way my shots hit.
That didn't work?
That's why I'm the Viper goat.
Bro,
That
so
precision right there.
bro, freaking quick draw dodging.
Those are the days. Somehow
Oh,
they were skilled at that. I
almost.
don't know how.
I tried to drop, it didn't drop luck. Why can't I drop luck your Viper with my snowball?
Good question.
Wait, can I?
Alright, after whatever happens at the end of
It
this
worked!
round,
It worked! Oh, I suck. I
my
suck.
computer can't hold on.
Frank. Oh! Actually, no. You're right. You're right. You're right. That was game. I mean, I can't.
Yeah, I was saying
I gotta respect it. You're right. Go play. All right, hold up. What do you have in your loadout? I gotta reevaluate. You two weapons.
I'm out here.
What do we share?
Sorry, guys. You can go
No, we-
spectate it yourself if you want. I am done. So good job, everybody. Yeah, I'll probably leave the shoutouts for next stream. I'm really tired right now. Kesarek though, shout out to you, dude. If you're in the stream, good stuff from a new player. First thing in the tournament to take that was awesome. What an amazing game. Yeah, lots of great games today. Good job, everybody. Thank you, Pooh, for coming on and commentating. I'm glad it wasn't that laggy. And yeah, thank you, Monty and Monty's dad, for funding like 3/4 of the entire prize pool. So yeah, I'm clocking out here. Thank you guys. See ya on day 2. It might be a little longer. But yeah, get some good night's sleep.